How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim getting right back into it with another Grim Rolls Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition session of my own little ninja shinobi homebrew with my other group, the Yokai Hunters, and their wonderful adventure in my version of the Underdark. It's unhappy here. That all said, we are well behind time. This is going to be a shorter session. My apologies for those enjoying this. But yeah, let's just dive right back into Discord and get the recap rolling.
Saying there's a few members who do some pretty hefty fire damage.
Fire, good.
Now the Star Wars group, that really was an arson kind of group.
No,
Also hybrid.
they were almost terrorists.
Almost?
What's wrong with
Yeah.
that?
Guess who does arson? Terrorists.
Yeah, but usually they do it via bomb. You guys just want to burn shit.
There's no evidence of that.
I mean, what's left of that kobold seems like evidence. Or any kobold we've encountered in some of our groups.
Isn't arson
No,
amazing?
last time.
Indeed.
So last time, y'all took your first steps into Akechi, finding much well against what you believed you were going to find. From soldiers coming back to life after being long dead, strange, almost giant-like people with elven features, and the very painful realization time does not work as you think it does down here. As one of the first things you're tasked to do is as simple as ringing a bell. And promptly finding somehow, as that wonderful bell rang out, you were transported back in time. Roughly around shortly after the only surviving drow scouting party came back and started spreading news of surface worlders and bears. Things went downhill.
I can just see the conversation. God damn it, Yoshi, your shift isn't over yet. Why are you here? Guys! Bears! What? Yoshi, what are you talking about? Bears!
The fuck is a bear?
That's what I asked!
Bears
no.
beats Battlestar Galactica.
But no, this wonderful frolic back in time, you find a curious sight of an estate, not burned to the ground, but just currently on fire. Being the morally questionable people you are, elected to go investigate, finding the estate being ransacked by bandits of all sorts of makes. Some of which you could easily identify, others very much less so. Eventually, though, you did make it to the head of the estate proper, where you found another dark elf, basically at death's door, talking of illusions made real. A fallen shinobi, who is also at death's door, who provide a little bit more insight. And finding that your charge, your boss, the one that's hiring you, is currently within a hidden temple that is on fucking fire. And that is where we are starting. Sadly, without your wonderful Charky tank Go-Go here, which is unfortunate for everybody.
Me not like underground.
Yeah.
Underground, dark, and
that...
scary.
Shark Door.
So in character, what is he like there with us, but not doing, but just sort of non-responsive, or did he stay up, or how are we doing that?
Make me a perception check.
As Kotoaza or as myself?
Yes.
I'm so confused.
He looks like he has indigestion.
Kotoaza's preoccupied. Okay, we'll go with that.
What does a shark with indigestion look like?
Well, after an orca's done with them, usually missing a liver.
My god. Fucking wow, bro. But no.
Just saying.
You guys go down into this hidden temple, finding much of it on fire, which is confusing enough. But probably the more important things to note are the 3 bodies strewn across the floor. An adult man and woman, and a very familiar child up ahead.
Okay. Eyes open. Look for the butterfly, I guess.
Does he look... Is he tied up, or...
Nah, he's just laying there.
Oh, like unconscious looking?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do we still... No, because it's concentration, and I think I cast something else that was concentration.
Dark vision, maybe?
Oh, dark vision is not concentration. You just have that.
Darkness is concentration, though, I think.
Yes, and yeah, that's...
Yeah, and I cast darkness, so, yeah. What Plaza is going...
Before we go... Sorry, go ahead.
You first.
No, God, I'm gonna get right to it. I'm gonna stop pussyfooting around. I'm going to take a look at the area and just look towards the shinobi. You are proficient in the arts of stealth and subterfuge, right?
I won't lie, I've never been very good at that.
Plaza attempts to melt into the shadows.
But you at least have an understanding of it, right? 17. Even if you can't do it.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
If you were going to hide around here, where would be the most optimal place for that? Additionally, what would you suggest? Because from the sounds of things, well, we're up against one of you. So how exactly are we going to deal with this?
Well, from what I can see for now, behind the pillars.
Alright. So should we stay close together, split up?
I wouldn't
The
recommend
problem
sight.
I see with that is that we're dealing with a shinobi that deals with magic. So staying close together might be also a problem.
All I'll say is I would not break line of sight.
Right. Well, either way, I can't do much hiding, so I'm going to probably move up with the shark here.
Keep eyes open. Also, I don't know. Take a look up.
Yeah, you can try to
I don't know if ninjas can climb, but also take a look at the ceiling, just in case.
That's a good point.
Otowaza peers up above their heads, and then steps into the shadow of one of these pillars.
For those...
That didn't work. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? What?
You okay there?
Kawaza has melded with a pillar.
When I said melding into the shadows, I didn't mean like that.
For those...
I don't know. Roll 20 is weird, guys.
Well, I've also been fucking with the dynamic lighting. Fun fact, I have now made it to where you can't actually pass through the dynamic lighting layer. So, yeah, this is going to be really weird in the future. Anyway, for those that specifically said that they're looking up, because apparently that's just a trope I've fallen for now, roll me perception checks with advantage.
With advantage, okay. 20? Question mark?
13.
Natsu, you don't know why, but you're staring at the ceiling, and you realize the ceiling seems to be carved in the likeness of a fat, balding man. And for some reason, that just perplexes you as you stare longingly at it. Also a little worried it's going to fall flop on top of your head.
Wait, what?
That said, Kotowaza and Tetsuro, my dear lads, congratulations, you beat the number. And you see an elderly woman hovering roughly 20 feet in the air in a crouched position, just staring down at you all.
Why a fat balding man? That's an odd specific design.
Does she see us looking at her.
Yeah, does she notice that we've spotted her?
She definitely notices Tetsuro, notices Sharky. Let's see, who else rolled stealth here?
Kotowaza had a 17.
Kotowaza, you notice you lock eyes with her. It's a little frightening. It doesn't look kind. That said, Sasori,
But
you seem to be...
but do you notice that she noticed that you noticed?
Let's not get into that. Sasori, you're about the only one she doesn't seem to lock eyes with.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I think Fat Man is a little less interesting than Flying Old Woman.
Huh? Sorry, what? Oh.
And here I thought I was being a little more careful than that. Such a shame. Now then...
Yep. We happen to have an expert in regards to your shinobi tactics in our group.
Oh, that's just adorable. Ah. So why are such intriguing surface dwellers down here of all places?
Before I start answering anything, does anyone want to say anything that isn't going to make her want to kill us immediately?
I love how specific that question is.
I was gonna tell her the truth, so that might be the same.
Okay, in that case. Simply put, we rang a damn bell, and now we're here. And the only reason we even found you is because you left a trace. I'm told shinobi aren't supposed to do that.
Well, we're not supposed to leave a trace unless it's something we're paid to do, my charming little dwarf.
Well, I mean, you're not so bad looking yourself. Kind of remind me of my first wife.
Oh, you flatter me.
I wouldn't take that.
I mean,
Okay.
Dear God.
He doesn't know any better.
Let's not get Foxy Grandpa and Fox. No, let's not do this. So you're saying that you were paid to lead what? Surface dwellers down here to see you?
Oh no, I was simply paid to hold a child ransom and murder his parents. Not too far off, I imagine, though.
Thankfully not.
Kotowaza, the body looked
And
like it died from stabbing. And a lot of
Okay.
it.
So there are physical wounds.
On that one,
damn.
yes.
So exactly how much is this ransom?
Oh, I believe that my employer is still arguing that particular number. I'm just here to make sure the little lord stays here.
My employer. It repeats in her voice. And tilts its head.
Oh, come now, I wouldn't be very good at my job if I just went and said the name.
Well, I believe we have a problem then, because we kind of need a child then. And
I mean, do we? We really just need to know about the bell.
yeah, that's why we need a
And-
child.
True, and I guess the kid is paying us.
Eventually he will.
What do you mean eventually? We have the money in our pockets right now.
Yeah, but he hasn't actually requested us in this moment in time.
You're saying a lot of words that I don't quite get, and frankly, I don't want to get.
Fair. I myself don't know how this works either, so that's fine.
Welcome to
You know what? Let's ask the rather sexy vixen before us, not you. So you happen to know anything about this bell, or why that kid is so special?
Oh, supposedly some old legend involving a dragon or some such things. I'm frankly not paid enough to understand it.
Yeah, about that. There have been no dragons in this land for I've been alive for around 300 years now. I've never heard of it. Actually, wait. How long have you been alive, Fox?
Around 400.
Have you ever seen a dragon?
No.
So exactly where does this dragon come from?
It's so adorable when noon people from the surface come down here. So many questions.
And so few answers.
That was actually a pretty good impression, not going to lie. Alright. So, if you don't have the ransom numbers yet, and you're not willing to tell us who your lord is, why exactly bother talking with us? Unless, of course, there is something that you want that we haven't picked up on yet.
Are you saying an old woman can't have a conversation while she works? How dare?
I'm an old man having a conversation while he works. Trust me, I get it, love. This is fucking weird.
I hate how you're identifying with this. But I love it. It's just great.
So you want some privacy or should we just wait? What's going on here?
Okay, look, I said she was as attractive as my first wife, but you want to know why we broke up? It had to do with a lot of stabbing. And funny enough, she's beginning to remind me a lot more of her.
Hey, Tetsuo, can you make me another perception check real quick? Just out of sheer shits and giggles. I'm curious about something.
God fucking damn it.
I just want to see if you catch it. Oh, no.
I am locked on 22, apparently. What?
Oh, God, I swear to God, if I roll it again. Oh, fuck me. So, Tetsuo, as you speak this, you almost subconsciously look at Lady Butterfly's hands, and you do find that one is kind of slipping away, and there's a glint of a very long, needle-like dagger. You fucking caught
As
her in a
if,
flat hand, motherfucker.
As if preparing to throw it?
Yes.
Okay, the moment I see that, in that case. And you know, funnily enough, she used to move her hands down like that too whenever she had a knife in her hand. Guiding bolt.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, this is good. This is good already.
The only reason I spotted it is because he reminds me of my ex.
That's a solid hit.
That's why you don't trust her.
Okay.
Additionally, next hit against her has advantage because
Yep.
guiding bolt. I need to put some music on. Oh wait. Oh, you have music. Let me refresh my page so I can.
Oh,
hear it.
good. 22.
There seems to be a
7.
theme.
Indeed.
right. I have to roll for Sharky. I almost forgot. I am playing the tank, which is a bad thing, because
Okay,
Oh,
good. So,
thankfully he plays a dumb character, so I could just say he runs up and hits it.
Me hungry.
Me having
I kinda
smell like. You smell like jerky.
Oh god, she goes first.
yep.
Oh lordy, this is awkward. Okay, let's see here. That was
Is it as awkward as two people trying to flirt while very clearly wanting to kill each other?
a little bit. She doesn't know you're there. Doesn't know the rest of you are there. Yeah, she's going to rain down just a quick flurry of needles. I am going to have a single attack on everyone but Sasori, starting with... Let's start with Natsu. Hey, Natsu.
Going
Yeah.
for the other sexy vixen in the room.
Pretty sure a 13 does... Wait, does a 13 hit you?
That's my AC. But hold on.
Wow.
No, I don't have shield. Yeah, that hits.
Why don't you have shield with this build?
Because
Well,
I have
his
so
point
little,
is
it
to
doesn't
be
matter.
This is true.
Yeah.
The good news is it's not a lot of damage. The bad news is she's got 3 more attacks. Sharky's up next.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Sharky. Sharky, your AC is just 16, and this bothers me. Next, Tetsuro.
Don't worry. She'll hit me. Yep.
Yep. Also for 8. What? Oh. And then finally, my
Are these
dear...
magical?
They are not.
Okay, I take 5 damage.
You do. And finally, Kotowaza. I am sorry.
Ow.
Just 7. Actually, this is a ranged weapon attack, so you could use your reaction to potentially just catch it.
I think I need to use a key point for that, right?
To throw
Nope.
it back, yes. Just to catch it, though? No, you can just catch it as a
Oh,
reaction.
okay.
Yeah,
Then
it's
I
just
will
a
actually
reaction.
do that. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Need some help. Oh, you're right. You can use your reaction.
I think it's your martial arts.
1d10 plus dexterity modifier plus monk level?
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So she can't hurt me. My monk level is 9.
Oh, that's
This
just
is
not
true.
satisfying at all. So Tetsuro calling her out on her
I can roll.
So calling her out on her bullshit, much like you did many times with your first wife, immediately lob a guiding bolt that nails her square in the face, just as he's in the throw of flinging
Of course.
4 needle-like daggers at you guys, managing to nail a couple of you, missing the big shark person somehow, probably because she got guiding bolted in the goddamn face. Does manage to nail the dwarf solidly within his armor, and then just stares in surprise as the fucking bird just catches the dagger and just kind of flicks it among his fingertips. Like, huh, I might have made a mistake here. I'm probably gonna regret this.
Why do I feel like you specifically were trying to hit me with that one?
Because I was, dearie. So, Kotowaza, you are up. This bitch is 20 feet in the air. Actually, what is your passive? Your passive is 17. You can just see a glimmer of a translucent thread she appears to be standing on. And at a glance, you see it kind of all over the place.
Translucent thread?
Mm-hmm.
Like a spider web?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see where the webs run? Like, if I approach her, am I going to be caught up in this?
It all looks like it's varying between 10 feet in the air to 20 feet in the air.
Okay, so she's hanging from... There's like...
Tight ropes.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How shadowy is it up there?
I don't like that question.
Grim, you should be used to this by
I
now.
should be, and frankly, with how I envision the lighting in here, no, very possible to shadow step onto just a thread. It's almost like I planned for this. Kind of depends which one you're going for, though. If you're going for this one, and a thread that she's standing at least by, I would say possible. In
Okay.
fact, here, since
Oh,
one of you can identify these fucking things, I can just do this.
At this point, you can just run up to her, to be honest.
okay, interesting. So is she suspended from one of these? Are any of them actually
She's standing
touching
on one of
her,
them.
supporting her? She's standing on one of them.
Yeah, the one she's actually on top of is the one she's currently standing on, 20 feet in the air.
Okay, got it. So Kotowaza vanishes into the shadow of this pillar. Appears beside her, attempting to stand on the thread. Should I roll something for this? I feel like I should roll for this.
You literally did just pass a DC to even spot the thing.
Okay.
I tell you what, make me an
Fair.
acrobatics check just to see if you can manage to catch yourself on the thread.
Okay. Here goes nothing, guys.
Are you inspired by any chance? Do you have inspiration?
I am. I'm going to use that inspiration now, so I'll
Alright.
take the 19.
This is fair. Okay, you are on the thread
Thank you for the
then.
reminder. Okay, so Kotowaza is standing on the thread. 2 attacks, I think. He's going to take his first attack at her, and so that is a what? Well, hold on. Can I just take an attack at her and then take an attack at the thread, or would I need to put both attacks on the thread, or how would that work?
What are you planning on attacking the thread with is my question.
I'm going to try to... I would say I'm going to try to snap it with my bare hand. Try and break it. Or
Let's
bare
see.
talon. Bare wing.
I would say that would be more an athletics check kind of thing, frankly.
Okay.
I mean, granted, this is a frail old woman, but this thing is still supporting her weight without even slacking, so it's a fairly strong, hardy thread.
Good point. Okay. Yeah, and I don't have anything with an edge. I just have my quarterstaff.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
More's right there.
Hi.
Ha ha ha. Okay, so I'm going to yeah, I guess I'm going to try and break the thread.
Okay, make me an athletics check. This should be
Here
interesting.
goes nothing. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Oh, that's just low enough for something else, too. That's unfortunate. You take
Okay.
1 slashing damage as it cuts into your feather / hand / what edge?
Talon. Yeah. Talon, bird claw.
Wasn't a high DC, but if you roll below a certain point, then yeah, that damage happens.
Okay. And then I believe that's all I can do because I guess that doesn't technically count as the attack action. So
Yeah, it's just an action.
I can't use my bonus action. Oh no, wait! I already used my bonus action to Shadow Step, so moot point.
Yep.
So yeah, Kotowaza is going to step this way along the thread, and he's going to he's going to pull his quarterstaff off of his back and hold it up as if he's going to stand off with her. And that's my turn.
Awesome. At the end of your turn, she's going to kick you.
Okay.
Legendary actions.
That's
Yep, that hits.
okay. You take 7 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make me a DC 16 strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or fall 20 feet.
Yep. The
That's
good news is
fine.
you're a
Long.
monk.
So,
Surprisingly, I pulled that off. So
Okay, unexpected.
he wraps his foot talons around the thread and just barely clings on.
So everyone watches.
Gets kicked, just do a full loop.
Everyone watches Kotowaza just vanishes in a almost black shadow of a mist, reappears on a thread, immediately reaches down trying to break the one Lady Butterfly standing on to no avail, backs off, draws the quarterstaff in a defensive stance. Lady Butterfly, not wanting any of this bullshit, immediately reprisals with a kick. You just watch as Kotowaza falls back, his talons cling to the thread, and just circles around till he's standing upright, still in that ready position.
Yes, I love it.
Bitch! It's the shark's turn.
No, he can't. He can't really say that, but he can call down to. Nakuya. I'm starting to see why your wife left you.
Ow!
Why are you flying?
Actually, what is your... Yeah, you do not have an passive. You literally looks like
No,
the
I do
flying.
not.
By the way, can I tell what these threads are made out of now that I'm on one?
Seems like a kind of very fine metal.
Metal, okay.
And very sturdy. Sharky, sadly,
Okay.
doesn't have a lot of options regarding the fact he can't reach 20 feet.
Birdie flying.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Javelin. Motherfucker, really?
Why are you hitting yourself, Grim?
Pointy stick go
Because
whoosh.
Go-Go wanted to be normal today.
Me have fun.
Me have fun, yeah. At the end of Sharky's turn, he's gonna try to kick Kotawaza again. Because fuck you for being on my threads. And I'm gonna whip
I know
it.
what I expected.
Wow.
Nice. Nice going. Does
Plus-
not hit.
Plus 8 the fucking hit. I can't hit shit, because of course, this is my life now. That's okay. This is fine.
I have an idea.
I have an idea.
The memes are real
Let's see
today.
what happens.
Tetsuro.
Okay, so I'm bewildered that people are flying right now, apparently.
This is fair.
No idea what the hell is going on.
Lady Butterfly? Not that surprising. You figure some bullshit. You never seen a fucking Tengu fly before. This is different and new.
It's a
Very
bird,
different.
makes sense.
Oh, granted, I guess
But,
technically in my world it's a Kotengu, so it's not that surprising. It's weird.
Yeah, that's actually fair. But I'm going to... Actually, I don't have much good for range, so I'm going to trust that the fox has something.
Okay.
I know. So, essentially, wait. Oh, guidance is only for ability checks, not attack rolls. Okay, never mind. There goes that. Okay, in that case, play it safe. Go with the Sacred Flame.
Okay then.
And that's a dex save, so you should be good at that.
Thank God.
See, doesn't that make you feel good, Grim? You succeeded on a roll.
Don't go easy on my boss. I really don't recommend going easy on my boss for reasons.
But, as I throw out the Sacred Flame, once again, I'll utter a prayer to Ame no Mahitotsu, praying for strength against this fight, because I feel like I'm definitely going to need it. And harness Divine Power in order to get another 2nd level spell slot.
Nice. I think your turn. Oh, are you done? Or
Oh.
something else?
One other... Essentially, I'm gonna go behind full cover, or go behind here, hoping that it gives me some partial cover.
Fair. And at the end of your turn, it's going to try to kick the bird off its perch again. Why? I don't like
no,
the
wait,
fact the
sorry.
bird is here.
These are my threads, you dig?
Okay.
I'm seeing a pattern
Wow!
Wow.
The bird hops to its other talon, and in Sharky's voice, chicken flaps its wings.
Son of a whore. Sasori, you are successfully stealth and in prime position to attack. You have advantage on your first attack.
So, 2 questions. First off,
Damn it.
dash takes up a bonus action, right?
For you as a cunning action, yes. Wait, no. No, you
He's
are not a
a
rogue. You're a
warlock
fighter
fighter,
warlock.
yeah.
So no, it's an action for you.
Ah. Second off, how tall is Sharky?
I believe you settled on 8 foot when we last had this discussion.
Oh.
Yeah, because I remember oh, motherfucker. I think I know what he's planning. Okay,
Would
yeah,
it be
he's-
possible to springboard off Sharky to try to land on one of the threads?
Hold on, what's your passive? Not high enough. You don't even know the threads are there.
Ah.
It was a cool idea. And
I will save that for whenever I figure it out.
Yeah, I would save that for then. I mean, for now, you do still just have advantage on your first attack roll on her, because she has no idea you're there.
Let me go over here.
Okay. I swear to God,
and
something stupid. Well, it's not a crit, but
dirt.
yeah, even as a normal roll at disadvantage because of the range, that still fucking hits.
I am so sad.
Let's see here. And let's see here. I can throw a dagger, right?
I mean, yeah, it would be a normal roll, which at this point, because of the range, would be at disadvantage.
I'm gonna go for it.
I mean, I've seen weirder things succeed. That did not, though.
Can I?
Oh, I killed the bird.
I was actually, well, no, I don't have any key points. Never mind. I was going to say, can I try to catch that dagger? But no key points.
Actually,
Well, catching again is not dependent on your key. Throwing it back is dependent on your key.
You know what's funny, though? Just for the distance, how you guys are angled, and the fact you whiffed it. I'll tell you what, I'll allow you to burn your reaction to catch it.
Sold.
Okay, you now
That's
have...
a trap.
You have a dagger.
You now have dagger.
Something sharp.
Anything else, my dear Takeda?
Grim,
That
you
is my turn.
motherfucker. That was a trap.
Hey,
I
yep, it was a good trap though.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm not worried.
That kind of ruins my idea.
Oh, don't worry. It would have been ruined sooner or later, I think. Anything else, Takeda?
True.
Now.
Okay. End of your turn, nothing happens. Natsu, you're up. She looks kind of haggard already. You're starting to think everyone down here is just a bitch.
I'm worried about something.
About what? Erats, do tell.
A few things. The most important one that she's not she, so I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna just do a Ray of Frost. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to see what she can do. That missed.
Well, needless to say, you watch as your frozen ray of frost whiffs. Unfortunate.
I have a bad feeling about this. That's my turn.
It's her turn now. I wrote her freaking stats really weird. I gotta check this.
Good job, Grim.
Okay,
But
that's
real
what I
quick
thought.
to Natsu. Just real quick to Natsu. Really? What gave it away? Perhaps the flying needles.
The needles are not flying, the bitch is flying.
There's a lot happening. Yeah, I really don't want the bird on his perch as her. There we go. That's a 16. Does a 16 fucking hit?
16 is my AC. That hits, right?
Thank God. Yes, I finally hit the bird. Please get off my
Why
perch.
can I never remember that?
This is my spot. Get off my wire.
EC 16 strength saving throw?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, that's a no.
Aw,
The
I was
bird
in the mood to laugh.
topples. I need to check my slow fall.
I honestly... Oh, wait, you already burned a
You-
reaction to
you're
catch the dagger,
fine.
though.
That's right. Okay, so I just fall. Clutching
you.
the dagger,
Crap.
he falls to here? Question mark? Here?
Oh,
no,
fuck.
probably here.
You rolled max, nice.
You
Well
take,
done, Grim.
you take 12 bludgeoning damage as you hit the floor below.
Okay, wait. I also... how much is it from the attack? 8. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, this bird is looking bad, guys.
Bad guys.
Did I take one of those healing potions last time? Because I don't see one in my inventory.
What healing potions?
Wasn't there like a healing? Okay, never mind. I am apparently delusional.
Happens.
Man, it's really unfortunate Natsu just ran up and rang that bell and missed out on the really cool magic item that would have been really helpful right now. Unfortunate.
Hey,
Oh,
you told me to rank
Koto
it, I
still
rank
has
it.
a magic item, but I don't know that it'll occur to him to use it.
This is fair. Anyway, she still has 3 more attacks. So,
Okay.
Sharky's not raging. Do. Oh, and you two little fuckers are behind pillars. How dare. Cicada's not. That's a 12, though, so pretty sure I whiffed that.
Actually, let me look up the rules for cover.
See.
I forgot about it.
I would say you have like a third cover from the pillar. It's not a big pillar.
Okay. So 3/4 cover confers a +5 to AC and dexterity saving throws.
Jesus.
That's nice.
Half cover is a +2 to AC and dex.
What's a third then? Like 1?
I don't think there's a third.
Well, then there's total cover, where it's like,
You just can't hit
you
it.
can't see him. Yeah. So
Oh,
half 3/4 total.
I suppose I could just murder the bird.
I mean, that's what I would
Good
do.
indeed.
You're prone,
That's a
though.
miss.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, is he?
That was for
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was for Takeda.
Sorry.
You're alright.
Can you hit prone bird?
Good point, you're prone, that's good.
Prone.
Yeah, I think
Is
that's-
this prone? That's
Honestly, it's whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
There's no set
Oh,
definition
wait,
for
no,
these.
hold up. I'm dumb. I know exactly what the fuck she's gonna do.
I wish I could just put text.
Hi, boys.
Yo.
How you doing? Feeling good?
Yeah, chilling.
All
Okay.
things considered, actually, I'm doing quite. Wait. God! Fucking damn it!
That's good.
Okay, so something happened, because my sheet went from 40 something hit points all the way to max.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
That's weird. Did you accidentally scroll while you had the hit points selected?
Maybe? Okay,
Oops.
why am I... Okay, let me just set it to... What do you think, Grim? 46? Because I know at the start of this fight I was like 50 something.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be fair.
Okay, 46. I have no idea what happened there.
Something happened with Sharky's sheet too. Like his current hit points were just blank for him, but his token still had the right number. It was weird.
Oh, that's... Huh.
Roll 20 at its finest.
Anyway, speaking of roll 20 at its finest, hey Natsu. Does 21 hit
Yo.
you?
Yeah.
11 piercing.
Starting to get annoying.
That's the
You
point.
really don't like other vixens, do you?
Hey, Tetsuro.
Okay,
I don't like people.
deserve...
There you go. I don't like people who keep their distance, if you know what I mean.
Kotowaza.
Yes. She made a mistake. She left me alive. Okay, so first I'm going to stand up. That takes half of my movement. Rounded up or rounded down?
I usually round it up.
Okay. So I have 25 movement remaining. I am going to now. Let's see. She is 1, 2, 3, 40. Okay. So I am going to step into the shadow of this pillar. Step back out next to her
Oh, fuck.
on the thread again. And
I would say
in
maybe
the-
this one.
which one?
I just maybe.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Sure.
You're still within 5 feet, and you have advantage because Shadow Step is bullshit. At least for the first attack.
Yeah, so in the voice of an old man, he says, "Even monkeys fall from trees." And he is going to try to break the thread with the dagger.
That sounded like Mori for some reason, and that bothered me. But yeah, by all means, yeah, roll an attack on the thread.
I only have one old man voice. Damn it, I'm allowed.
Fair.
What do you call my voice then?
I think
The Russian.
it is- Okay, I'm
There could
probably
be old
doing this
Russians, you
wrong.
ignorant fuck.
Do I have advantage on an inanimate object because of Shadow Step?
You do.
Yeah! That's a 20!
Okay. And regretfully, I think I set all these up to where they're all fucking connected, sadly. So this is going to be fun. As I literally...
That's fine.
Yeah. That is not what I meant to do.
It's red.
They're on fire.
Hey, there's an idea.
Is it the one she's specifically standing on, Kotawaza? I assume.
Yes, yes.
Okay. In that case, that would be this thread. And yeah, it snaps and she falls to the ground.
Okay, and I also fall to the ground, right?
I mean, if you're on the same thread, yes.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to slow fall.
Better.
I reduce any falling damage I take by an amount equal to 5 times my monk level, so I should take no damage. And with my second attack, I'm going to hit her again. I'm going to hit her. Yeah.
Yeah, and sadly she has to burn her reaction too. That's a little unfortunate. You know what? No, she wouldn't. She's got other plans.
Okay, so I don't think I have advantage on this one, so that probably doesn't hit.
Nope.
But I do have mobile, and since I made a melee attack against her, I don't provoke opportunity attacks when I turn my little bird tail and run.
Did you say melee?
My little.
She did. We're not correcting that, though. I don't want to correct it, because I've done that for years before. And no
Oh,
one
shoot.
corrected
I
me.
know.
Can't actually make it there.
I was just
only
trying
have
to meme it.
25. I can't actually make it there. I only have 25. So actually, I'm going to go.
Only 25.
No! Why am I in the pillar again? Why? I'm going to. Okay, roll 20 is being really weird, guys.
Sounds
I'm
about
sorry.
right.
I'm going to go over here and duck behind this pillar. Thus ends my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you're going to try to stab Natsu. This is a melee attack,
she
Natsu.
Is she still prone?
Sadly, I don't have more temporary hit points. I do have fire shield though.
She is prone.
Oh, she's
So
prone.
melee attacks are at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
True.
do you think she's gonna miss? That's cute.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Now, here's the unfortunate part of me hitting Natsu. His armor...
Thankfully, I don't have my armor. Agatha is gone. Yeah, you may hit me have this whole fight. You take.
Actually hit the fox. How does it feel, Grim? How does it feel?
The reason I gave this bitch ranged attacks.
That's fine. I will get back sometime.
This is good. It's Sharky's turn. Wait, no it's not. Yes, it is Sharky's turn. That was the legendary action. I am the dumb. Sharky sees something to kill! Sharky rages!
down.
Sharky is angry. Sharky swings. Oh no,
He
wait.
raged, dude.
Sharky gets more than this. Wait.
Oh, blood frenzy, right?
Yeah. You take the attack action. Okay, it's just an additional attack with a bonus action, so he sadly cannot do that, but he can still hit a bitch.
Yep.
Or not. Wait, no, she's prone. That's advantage.
Yep.
Oh god, Sharky might actually whop her fucking head off. Or... No, that hits too, fuck.
Turkey hungry.
Sharky is hungry and just bitch slapped my boss.
Mum mum.
God, not
Dum
knowing
dum.
better. Yeah, legendary action at the end of his... No. Better. As you guys
Sharky.
watch as Sharky swings that Shark Tooth Kanobo and strikes her square across the back again, you watch as she vanishes.
Well, that's annoying.
Trust me, this isn't so bad. When she vanishes with your kid, oh yeah, then it's bad.
Does she reappear and grab the young lord?
You don't know. Petro, you're up, my guy.
Okay. Grim, if I'm gonna grab something from another player, is that an action or an object interaction?
Depends what you're grabbing, if they know where it's at, I would say. Who are you grabbing it from and what?
Essentially, I would probably run up to Kodawaza and try to take the snap seed.
He doesn't have it in his hand.
That's unfortunate.
He has it in a pouch. Would you have seen the where he put it? The pouch he put it in?
I mean, you kind of just ran up, took it, and then showed it to Haru, but save for that, probably not.
Natsu.
Oh yeah, no.
Right.
Yeah. You would have to ask him for it, and it's up to Grim, but I would guess that I can't get it out and give it to you on your turn.
No, but you can request it on your turn, and it wouldn't really burn any.
You can just tell me to do something with it, and I probably will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll probably just run up to Kodawaza. This might be one of those illusions he was talking about. It might be a good time to use the snap seed. Where is it? Where is it on you?
Confused bird noises.
Kodawaza's talon goes towards a pouch at his right side.
I'll probably try to rummage through it.
Okay, roll me an investigation check just for shits and giggles.
Investigation. Wait, does this take any action?
This in particular, no, depending on what you roll.
Depending on what I roll.
I'm very
So there's a
fluid with
chance
some
that
of
I
these
could
roll calls.
So there's a chance I could look through it and not find it and not have anything else to do.
There's a chance.
In that case, I may as well do the thing that I know will succeed.
Heal my party members.
Not that.
Oh.
Probably get us killed more. Did I audibly hear someone ask if he was going for the young lord?
No, that was
No.
me out of character. It
Oh,
was a
that was
joke
you.
about vanishing with your kid.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna roll a check to see if you would think about she might be running for the Lord.
Okay.
So let's go with intelligence 15.
The Lord.
Oh yeah, that boy that's supposed to pay us money. Look at you guys
Each creature
thinking and
within its
stuff. I
area.
love this.
So I can do one of two things, both of which potentially could be really bad.
More, you're in one of my boss fights. It's just gonna be bad.
True. Okay, God, this is actually a really stupid idea. But thinking that she's probably trying to target the young lord, because that feels like a shinobi thing to do. If you can't get out of this alive, you may as well make sure your enemy can't get it.
Fair
I am
assumption.
probably going to bring up an Ofuda talisman. The pentagram will appear in front of him. However, this time the pentagram shifts to be upside down. The symbol for spirit changes to void as I throw the Ofuda talisman at the young lord, and I cast banishment on the kid.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
He
Interesting
is sent
tactic.
to a demiplane
Unless this is not his native plane of existence, in which case he is just sent back to his home plane.
Well, we know that he's kind of originating here because he said that he's the. He was adopted by Ashina, but he's Lord Kuro of the Horata Estates.
Hirata Estates, and technically we don't.
But
that doesn't
either way,
necessarily tell
it's
us
too
that
late to deliberate it.
Yeah,
I already said
sorry.
it. Kid is banished and out of everyone's grasp right now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Temporal paradox!
Oh man. I wish you knew the ramifications this has.
I know, but it was either this or Wall of Fire.
Fair. Fucking fair.
I am a
will
fan of
grant
Wall
that.
of Fire.
I'd like to cast Timey-Wimey Ball, please.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting to deal with. Is that... Oh, fuck my brain. Is that all you're doing for your turn, Tetsuro?
I think I broke the game.
I think you broke
But
me.
yeah, I'll... as the kid vanishes, and I imagine everyone's eyes just turn to Tetsuro, it's like... essentially, once the kid disappears... Well, either you can come out and die, or you can simply run. Either way, you're not getting the kid now.
Natsu's voice. We'll talk later.
Get that a lot.
That's so fucking good. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Takeda, you're up. She's gone from sight. The kid's gone from sight. You're not sure what's happening anymore. I'm not sure what's happening anymore, and I'm God.
He's gonna make his way toward the center room and pretty much just look around, and he is going to, if I can find it, he is going to summon his second Wakizashi.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Matsu.
That bitch. It's very annoying. I don't know where she is.
I can be annoying too, you assholes.
Kotowasu is going to break the thing, right?
You can reasonably expect that.
Fine. I'm gonna hold a. Let's say here, Scorching Ray. If I see her, I blast her. Yeah.
Ballsy.
I only have. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. I get some measurements down real quick, because she's plotting this out not knowing she's going to get blasted in the fucking face. Yeah, that tracks, that tracks. God damn it. Hey, Takeda!
Yes?
Never mind.
Ouch.
You take 17 piercing damage. Hey, Natsu, my dear boy. She be there. It's
Where?
not an easy shot. I will say it's possible, though.
I mean, one of us might hit.
Yeah.
All right. A 1, 2, 3, and 4. What about those?
You son of a bitch. So everyone watches briefly as the shimmering form of Lady Butterfly appears again, just finishing throwing one of those long needle-like daggers right into Takeda. Natsu, already having his hand raised, the glimmer of fire and flame bouncing about his fingertips, simply just gives a motion of his hand and vaporizes this fucking poor bitch.
Wait, that close to death? Wow.
6 hit points. You literally need to hit her once, basically. So that's...
Is she actually dead?
I mean, that's the end of her turn. Hey, Kotowaza. So, shit's gone down, and things are still kind of amiss. The kid is gone, the bitch is dead.
Kotowaza looks at... Is her body still there?
Looks like it's still there.
Like, okay. Kotowaza looks at the body, sort of narrows his eyes, not trusting it. And he's going to hand the snap seed to Nikuya.
I'm gonna run up and kick the old lady in the stomach.
Remove it from my inventory. No, he's actually going to... He is actually going to go to where the young lord was. Which I think... Grim, was that here?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so he's going to go next to where the young lord was. And he's going to hold an action to... if he sees the lady again, attack her.
Fair.
If he sees her again in an alive state, attack her.
Fair. Is that it?
Yes.
Sharky feasts.
That makes sense.
And you notice as he stops and looks up, lady tastes funny. That's her up.
Yeah.
I can hear the gears grinding in his head.
Now there's a couple of things that I want to do, but I was given the snap seed, so I'm expecting... Yeah, Tetsuro would assume that Kotowaza wants him to use it. Fine, you could have done it yourself, but fine. And burn snap seed.
That's right, I just want to thank you. So, a few things happen from this as Tetsuro pulls out this one single seed, which honestly just looks like a seed. But then again, a bell literally just transported him back in time, so at this point, I think he's just assuming things are fucked up here. He pinches it between his index and his thumb. A loud snap reverberates off the walls and all around. And a few things happen. Kotowaza, you notice as you look up, the threads are gone.
Interesting.
The corpse is gone.
Okay.
I gotta make a fucking new one.
You deleted the main token, didn't you?
There's a point to it. But there we are. Okay. Anything else?
The snap seed took my action, correct?
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to verify that. Probably as everything goes all confuzzled, I'll probably just look around somewhat uncertainly. And I'm probably gonna start stepping towards Kotowaza and just where I saw the kid before.
You're still holding banishment?
For now, yes.
Okay.
Or actually, yeah.
Not intended to be a leading question. I wanted to.
Oh no, that's fine.
Super.
But I will move back, and I am essentially towards Kotowaza. Out of curiosity, if I were to bring the kid back, could you feasibly run him the hell out of here?
The bird nods. silently.
I'll be sure to do that when it gets to you then. When you're ready then.
He nods again, and he makes kind of like a football, like, you know, ready to catch a football motion with his wings.
That's adorable.
Can I roll insight to determine if Kotowaza is asking me to dispel it to bring him back now?
Go for it. Roll insight to translate bird.
Yes.
Hey,
Can
let's say that's a fair
can I-
translation of bird.
Can I determine your intentions? What are your intentions with this phrase of football?
No, he didn't say anything in character. He just, you know, he's making
Oh
a
yeah,
motion.
but still interpreting, like, what is your meaning behind?
You don't get the sense that he's particularly asking you to do anything. He's just getting himself ready to execute the plan. In particular, the way you phrased it, with a 20, the way you phrased it, saying, you know, can you? Are you able to? He's eager now to prove that he can.
Okay. In that case, yeah. I'll dispel the banishment once it gets to Kotowaza's turn then.
Okay.
Neat. Takeda.
Okay, so Takeda is going to walk over here, and I would like to hold my turn Eldritch Blast if the person shows up.
I love how paranoid I made everybody. Very appropriate.
Also, does Second Wind take an action?
No, that's just a bonus action. You can literally use it right now and get back 1d10 plus your fighter level.
1d10?
Yep.
Let's see here, so...
I think it's literally whatever the roll is, plus 5.
That is... 12. There we go.
Much better. Okay, now Natsu, I believe it's your turn. As everyone is paranoid. This seems familiar out of character.
I mean, I don't have much to do. I'll just cast a first level Armor Fagatus. Have some hit points. And that's pretty much about it, yeah.
This would have gone so much different if I was playing a subtler character.
A little bit. Hey, look what time it is. It's time for bad things. And of course, no one is at all too surprised when they hear laughter in a familiar voice. Hey Takeda, look, you found the bitch. Would you like to shoot her with the Eldritch Blast?
Both times?
I think as a reaction, you can only do it once, but honestly, I'd need to double check that ruling. Right, because you don't get your full multi-attack from a reaction attack. And all but certain that works the same way with spells that are beams. So I did just
You sure about that?
Yeah, about to say, I did let Scorch... You know what? Yeah, you get all of them. Not that that matters. You whiffed the first one, and you got one more. I'll allow it for shits and giggles, because it's funny.
Do I also get my held attack?
Can you hit that far?
I am still holding the dagger.
It
I can throw it with disadvantage.
55 feet?
Yeah, it's 2060.
It's not disadvantage. Because
2060 is...
Oh.
I cancelled your disadvantage.
Because
Oh.
Natsu can just say, fuck me. Yeah, so you can swing it. Needless to say, though, the Eldritch Blast, jack shit.
Okay, here goes nothing. I think it's the
that-
same attack roll for thrown as it is for melee, right?
Basically, yeah.
You know,
Okay.
and you're a monk, so...
Ugh,
on.
that does not hit.
A 10 is still a 10, sadly. So, no one's surprised. She magically kind of just appears on the shoulder of this great statue. Kind of lounging there, relaxed. In a panic, you watch as an Eldritch Blast goes off. A dagger gets thrown, all just kind of whipping past her. She laughs again. And now I need Takeda, Kotowaza, and Tetsuro to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
Ah, that's my specialty.
Likewise.
Oh no.
We're the smartest party.
One moment. This is bad. So, you all watch as you see another lady butterfly walk from behind a pillar. And then another one.
We're being Doctor Stranged.
And another one.
And another one.
Who's ready for the bad news?
They all get to attack on this turn?
They all get to attack on this turn. So, my dear Takeda, as this one bull rushes you immediately, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
You take 9 psychic damage. And now Kotawaza. Ooh.
Miss.
I do not believe a 14 hits. That is a good whiff. And now my favorite dwarf.
We both know that's a lie. I'm not anyone's favorite. Apparently, I'm not even yours. That's kind of insulting, actually.
That's hilarious. Then she's just gonna casually slide down this Buddha, pulling out the various needles as she begins to approach.
So we can still see this one, right?
All of you see what you see. You don't know what Sharky sees.
Okay.
Kotawaza. This got scary really quick.
Yeah, and I did say I was going to drop the banishment on Kotawaza's turn, but I'll look to him again for confirmation, just nod my head questioningly. Yeah? Yeah?
He nods.
I drop concentration on banishment.
You drop concentration on banishment. The child doesn't reappear.
That's an interesting one. It's almost like the kid wasn't here to begin with.
Maybe. Maybe not. Guess you'll find out later. Assuming you live, of course. Hey, Kotawaza, speaking of living, recommendation. Maybe slap a bitch and run like a bitch, because, oh no.
Yeah, Kotawaza narrows his eyes at the empty space as he realizes what's happened. Then he looks to the woman on his right, I guess, questioningly. Looks at the one who was on the altar, questioningly. By the way, is there anything? There's nothing in front. There's nothing on this altar, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you count the bell.
There's a bell.
No, there's not a freaking bell. Come on. You're not getting it easy out of this.
I was going, man, Grim, you talked to that question earlier, you bastard.
I am a bastard. I admit this.
Okay, so Kotawaza. How do the others look? Do they look like they're getting ready to run, or do they look like they're getting ready to fight?
Sharky looks disappointed his meal wasn't real.
I look astonishing, but that's beside the point.
That is because I am Kitsune, and I am just sex. Solidified man sex. Moving on.
Well played, sir. Okay, so Kotawaza is going to... Is he in a shadow?
I mean...
Are there shadows? Can he sort of faint over into a shadow?
I would say if you can get,
or something?
If you can get, like, over here, definitely. But there's a problem with that. And those problems are here, here, and here.
Hmm. Okay.
This is
Yeah.
annoying.
And the threads are gone. The Luge 3 question mark threads. Okay. He's going to narrow his eyes and attack the one that seems to be engaged with him, question mark.
Okay.
21. Anything happen?
So everyone watches as Lady Butterfly basically suddenly multiplies. Lands a few hits in. Kotowa's expecting a child to return and just to dip out dodge. Sadly, that doesn't happen. Instead, goes on the attack, launching a quick jab right into her jaw.
Does it vanish? Does anything happen?
You definitely don't feel contact, but it's gone now.
Okay, so I'm going to step into this shadow over here, reappear over here next to her, and attack her with my second attack.
You bitch.
15. Does not hit, right?
It does hit.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have... Oh, no, I do have advantage because... Nah, why can't I
Shadow
D&D?
Step. Because it's a weird ability that people forget has other stuff going to it.
I'll get used to it eventually, guys, after only 12 sessions.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So, he lands one uppercut. And
You do have a
does
bonus
she
action
react?
attack. Oh yeah, she takes the hit. She's there.
I think I only get a bonus action attack if I used key
Nope.
on that turn.
You flurry of
Negative.
blows for key. For just a standard bonus action unarmed attack, that just requires you
Yeah,
to-
Oh.
but careful with that. It's a bonus action.
That is also true. Is also a bonus action.
Right. I used my bonus action. Thank you. Okay, so I am now I'm going to run. 1, 2,
This is fair.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think it's time
And
to.
as I pass Sharky, I say in the drow's voice, illusions. And I end my turn there.
I think it's time for me to heal the bird. Yeah,
Might be a
that's
good
what I want to
idea.
do.
Hey, speaking of, stuff at the end of the turn. Hey, Tetsuro. I'm pretty sure a 12 will miss. More?
Yeah, it definitely misses.
Good to know. It's Sharky's turn. Do. Only 35 movement speed. That's sad. But he's going after the thing he can see. And thankfully he just has to attack to keep rage going. Doesn't say exactly melee, so I can huck a javelin and pray. And I pray well. God damn it, Sharky, you bastard. God damn it, Go-Go. Why'd you have to go be normal? Sadly, I think he's out of javelins. Hey, where the fuck are his javelins? There we are. Oh, no, he's... Really? Okay, he hucks another one. Fuck it. I was fucking worried. And at the end of his turn, my dear Takeda, I am so sorry. You take 9 psychic damage.
This is 9 plus 8.
That's because the other roll's a crit. You only take the 9, though. He thankfully doesn't have advantage. Tetsuo, you're up. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K today.
Excellent.
Yeah, strange things are definitely afoot. Fortunately, I have this illusion kind of in my way, so let's just get rid of it, shall we? Or at least try to.
My god, now.
Ugh, thank goodness, I can only handle one old woman in my life. Actually, I technically can't handle any. I'm going to kill something.
I'm going to kill something. That's appropriate.
I'm going to kill something, the bird mimics.
Oh, god damn it.
No, I'm gonna save the healing word.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay. End of your turn, nothing happens. Hey, Takeda! This bitch is stabbing you, and it hurts in ways that are weird. You should make it stop.
Yeah. Let's see here. So I get 2 Eldritch Blasts a turn, right?
Yes, but you'll be at disadvantage because there is an enemy within 5 feet of you.
I'm gonna go for it.
You make the most strange choices I've ever heard, and it delights me constantly. That's a miss, needless to say, but you do have another shot.
And that one is on that one.
13 miss.
Yeah, it still sadly misses. You have swords out. I don't understand why you don't slash.
I think it was pull him into range for all 3 of us.
Okay, fair tactic. I can't really argue that. That's it. Sadly, man,
That's
whip.
my turn.
Yeah. End of your turn, nothing happens. Hey, Natsu, the bird's dying. And there's... well, a bitch that you can see.
Okay, this is going to be weird because I don't know how many of her stuff she's gonna keep when I do this, but let's find out. Natsu's gonna put his ice hand on the air, and you see a bunch of snow is going to start to gather around Kotowasa in the shape of a giant ape. And then Kotowasa turns into a giant ape.
Monkey magic.
Oh, god
As I
damn.
cast
Otawasa
Polymorph.
looks very confused.
Oh.
It is an ape with a beak.
Go get it, boy! Girl? I don't know.
In your voice, you hear, "What's going on here?"
Technically, you don't hear that because polymorph would.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Wait,
have
you
now
talk.
you are now a giant ape.
Well, this just got awkward. Oh, lordy. One quick moment. On the list of things I was not planning to do today, it was setting a giant ape sheet to a player.
Hey,
Look
you
on the
told me
bright
not to
side.
Rex.
Yeah, and I'm very happy I
I'm
did.
157 health now.
Yep.
So why do I have a large Kotowaza token and then an even larger ape token?
Because I didn't think I was
Shouldn't
going to be
only
able to
have
actually
one?
do this fast, so...
Uh-huh.
I'll just put that there. This is
Okay.
here now.
Why is it all dark? Make it not dark!
Oh, because the ape doesn't have vision. One moment. I
Oh
can
no,
fix that.
you need to redo initiative now. Fuck.
That's alright, I can do that in a quick fix.
I think Kotowasa goes after the bitch.
I still have her initiative up there.
Yeah, 17.
Okay, can you see through Giant Monkey?
Yes.
Okay, one moment as I add Giant Monkey to initiative.
I don't know if you keep any of your monk features as a monkey,
No.
but I do know your feet.
don't.
Maybe you keep. So at least I know Sentinel. You might keep it.
Okay.
Okay.
You have access to the sheets. You are Giant Monkey, you have control, and you can see. and I give it your initiative. God fucking damn it. Anything else, Nazi, just to make me suddenly realize I might have underplayed some things and make me regret my choices. Good to know. It's her turn. You just watched the fucking bird turn into a giant monkey. She is not okay with any of this. So yeah, she's... Does anyone have Counterspell? I have to ask this right now.
No.
Okay. You notice that she casts something. You're not entirely sure what. She seems a lot faster now suddenly, though.
Ooh.
Oh, good. We totally needed that.
Why didn't you use this at the beginning?
Because that wasn't actually her.
I mean, still, I would have had this prepared the moment people walked in.
She also thought a lot higher of her capabilities, but underestimates surface dwellers, which seems to be a running gag these days.
What the fuck? The legends are true. Surface dwellers are capable of summoning weird shit.
Suddenly, monkey.
Keep in mind the monkey has reach, just in case something happens.
Yeah,
How much reach? Like 10 feet?
10 feet.
Yep.
So
Okay.
that's a very peculiar, odd movement pattern, but it has a reason for it.
And I still get to hit her, I believe. Wait,
God.
can you replay the, So it was this... Right?
It was more
It
akin
was...
to...
Okay.
Something along
But she
those
still
lines.
technically moved out of my range.
Yes, which she was definitely not aware of. You have Sentinel, just to ruin my day more.
No, but I do have a Naginata.
Well, feel free to whack.
Feeling free to whack, and I actually need to check one thing. Yeah, I'll also decide to use the Divine Strike on this. So let's see if I actually even can hit roll 20. Stop being weird. Only a 13. Miss.
Yep, that is sadly a whiff. So, back to that bullshit amount of movement. And because she ran 25 feet in a straight line prior to this attack, it now has advantage.
That's a really weird ability.
There's
Not
reason
that she
for it.
needed it. And, sorry, who was this directed at again?
You.
That's fair.
The good news is, I rolled very poorly on that damage. So you only take 12 slashing out of it. It's not magical, so you take 9?
9. Heavy Armor Master's weird.
It really is. That says she still has an illusion up. Hey, Takeda.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself.
Can I see?
It is now Giant Monkey turn.
Go, boy!
The giant monkey stares at its hands for a moment,
I want to say this.
and then it realizes what's going on. What is the giant monkey's speed?
You have access to the
40.
sheet.
Oh.
No
Oh,
way.
oh,
You have
that's
more than
helpful.
enough.
Thank you. Yes, okay, perfect.
You ain't worried
So
about
the
that
giant
at all.
monkey stares at its hands in shock for a minute, and then it roars loudly and runs up to here. And it's going to make 2 fist attacks, which is eerily similar to what it's used to doing. But now the fists are a lot larger.
And it has opposable thumbs.
Why must you fist my boss?
Punks.
Context.
Well,
Come on.
that's...
Okay. Okay.
What?
Wow. The gods have spoken.
'Twas monkey that killed the old lady.
Yeah,
That's
so
very
it
disappointing.
flails ineffectually. It seems like it's not quite used to this this enormous body. It's moving with no coordination, no grace. And I think that's all I can do. Like, I don't have access to any of my bonus actions or anything.
Nope.
So I think that's all I can do. It grunts in frustration and hunkers down, looming over this woman.
Fantastic. At the end of the giant monkey's turn... God, who's been annoying her more? You're the reason the child disappeared. It's going for Tetsuro. Not even a question.
Do I still have access to Sentinel? Or is that not really a thing?
That's a good question.
Googling polymorph feats. Can I benefit from a feat? You don't get feats while polymorphed. Says... Okay. Yeah, so no feats.
Okay, I thought maybe as much. I wasn't entirely sure because... Well,
Sorry.
When I am the DM, I find the weirdest fucking shit comes up that I don't think anyone really touches half the time. So as a legendary action, it's gonna step Tetsuro.
This is fair.
You take 6 piercing damage. That's the good news. It's now Charky's turn. Charky has a meal in front of him. He's going to tenderize it a little bit. Or not. Or yes. Oh god, and she's gotta make a fucking con check. This could go so bad. He's fine. And to make it worse, as Charky finally connects that second hit, and he's going in for a bite, she vanishes. Unfortunate.
That's annoying.
She's at it again!
Yep, she's doing it again. Unfortunate. Tetsuro, you're up.
Can I just wave my hand in front of me and see if I can even feel anything?
Yeah, I'll say that even doesn't take an action. Yeah, not there. Try to go in for the subtle stealth grope, and there's nothing to be groped.
Funny, that's how I met my second wife.
You're starting to sound like 4 of them.
He slowly turned into Nikolai from Call of Duty.
No idea what that means. But anyways... Yeah, honestly, I got nothing else. So I'm pretty much just going to... I guess I'm just going to...
I mean, you do still see this. That's still there.
See what?
Still see what?
The other Lady Butterfly.
Oh, so I can see Takeda's illusion.
Yes. And the monkey can see it too. Sharpie could not. Natsu cannot.
Alright, well, at the very least, let's try to get rid of the fake bitch.
And handedly, with a slash of the Naginata, it is gone. And Takeda no longer has a problem literally stabbing him constantly, turn by turn.
Or at least trying to.
Or at least trying to, and thankfully failing miserably.
But Tetsuro's still under the illusion that the kid he banished wasn't actually the kid. He'll call out, "You have a neat trick with illusions. How about you tell us where the actual kid is, huh?" And that's about it.
Okay, a few interesting things happens at the end of your turn. First off...
Stab.
No. First off... You find the kid at your feet suddenly.
You stepped on him.
Okay, that is not funny. Okay. Bitch, come out here because I am going to beat you like I did my first... This is being recorded, fuck.
Hey, does a 23 hit you, Tetsuro, by any chance? I'm just curious.
I deserve it, yes.
You take... No, 4 piercing
4 damage.
And...
This is a weird feat. I don't think I'll ever take this feat again, if I'm going to be honest.
And she's just right there.
Okay, that's more I like it. Now get the fuck over here.
Takeda, you're up. She's visible now.
Ah. What up? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah!
What the fuck are you doing?
I accidentally dragged my entire screen when I was dragging the token.
Brilliant.
I am big brain.
Hey, Brightside, you can shoot the bitch without disadvantage now. Or you could run up and stab her. That is also a good solution. And you hit. Would you like to do it again?
C.
That's a whiff. I believe you do have the other one in your other hand, though, so you can make a bonus action attack. Wow, you're just trading misses with this poor old woman. Unfortunate.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think she's poor. She might be rich.
This is true. She is wearing very fine silks. That said, hey, Natsu.
I'm very low in spells, so... Oh, I wonder. Is it worth it if I do this? Her AC went up, right?
Yes. That reminds me, actually, she did take damage. She does need to roll a quick con check. See, she is
Oh,
still
that might
the
change what I
fast.
do.
She is still the fast.
I could guarantee damage and try con save or try to hit her more than once. I need magic missile.
We all need it. I need magic missile. Where's your magic missile? Is the most boring spell now, huh?
It is. Anyways, fuck it. I'm gonna try to hit her. Scorching Ray. Last spell. Fuck it. 4 attacks. Let's go. That's a 20. Might miss. Depending. Does everyone hit?
First one definitely hits. Passes, but does damage.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay! Yes!
Okay, doesn't even matter after that last crit. So as she's sitting here dancing with Takeda here, Natsu, in true 80s action hero fashion, just kind of pops from around his hiding place behind this pillar, lets loose a flurry of scorching rays, nailing her in the back twice. She turns around and gets the last one straight to her fucking face. She is dead.
I don't believe
Or
it.
is she?
Grab that stupid kid and let's go. Monkey!
Do you want this?
Oh god, the monkey can just fit through the door too. That's hilarious. Probably not the entryway though.
We'll deal with that later.
That said, at watching this bitch fall, everyone stops for a moment, just waiting for another needle to fly. Another 3 of these bitches just to come out of the woodwork. And nothing happens.
I grabbed the kid.
Hold on, let me get off of him first.
Oops.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm tired.
Yeah, you're out from under Nuclea.
Carry us both, why don't you?
That's as you say that, you hear the crack of wood, supports, and even stone. Your eyes cast upward, a flame engulfing the entirety of the ceiling.
We are leaving. Now.
As you
I
say
got
that,
again.
everything collapses. Everything goes dark. This is not a new sensation for you all. In fact, at this point, this is the 3rd time you've encountered it. It's almost relaxing at this point.
Can I do something while I'm on top of the kid?
I don't like that phrasing, but I'm curious. Dude, by all
Really,
means.
dude? Really?
Let's get the kid before everything went dark. Was I able to grab him?
You certainly tried. Tetsura, what is it you wanted to do?
It was mostly just because I was right there to see if I could cover the kid.
Pretty fair. Everyone kind of tries to do their own thing, trying to protect their charge as the roof collapses. The darkness comes across you all. In a few blinks,
Am I still a giant ape?
no.
Darn.
You know, I have never slapped a kid before, but what just happened?
I'm just looking around bewildered.
You really do need to drink some tea. Oh, you all are back.
Yes? Question mark?
Okay, the kid was right. I don't think I've ever encountered anything as strange as that. Speaking of which, where is the kid?
He...
Wait, move off. Okay, I'm not on him.
He departed shortly after you rang the bell, actually.
And you just let him leave.
He is the young lord of the Ashina clan. What am I supposed to do? Say no?
But his
Well,
token
I
is-
mean,
But isn't his token still what?
his
Never
token
mind.
is not here.
I'm confused, but go on.
Okay. Did that just happen? Was that an illusion or what?
I looked down. How many needle holes am I filled with?
Illusions work different here.
A lot.
I lost my dart.
You did. Sharky looks
My
around,
dart.
bewildered and confused, before finally just kind of slumping down, burying his head into this little lake here, this little pond. He's going fishing now.
Lazo walks over and says he left Ho.
I'm sorry, he left what?
He left Ho.
He left help?
How?
How in Natsu's voice. He left in this guy's voice. How in Natsu's voice.
This is gonna get confusing real quick, but I love the determination in it. Shortly after you all have left, it's only been maybe an hour?
Why is no one explaining what the fuck just happened?
That is probably because it's hard to explain for those not acquainted from around here. As you might hazard to guess, time works very differently down here.
We are not talking about going a little bit slower, a little bit faster. We went back in time, kind of, sort of. That's not working differently. That's another whole thing.
I mean, here it's rather commonplace, actually.
So you're saying there are more of these bells?
To my knowledge, yes. Though this is the only one I'm personally aware of.
And if for nearly killing us, what purpose exactly did it serve to send us there?
Well, it might help if you knew that that particular bell is known as the Bell of Destiny.
You say that like that means something.
The young lord also described you all perfectly. I'm not going to
Okay,
lie, I thought he was insane.
Okay, I'm out of character, just not going to think about this, and in character, not going to ask about it, because out of character me is hurting right now.
Welcome
This
to time
always-
travel bullshit.
This always fucking happens. I hate time travel. I
know.
fucking hate time travel so much. I fucking hate time travel.
He was foreshadowing it really hard
Oh
when
my
we walked in,
I
and he
did-
was
I
like,
did-
"The young lord
didn't wanna-
recognizes you all."
I
You
didn't
can
want to
tell.
believe it. I didn't want to fucking
I've
believe
seen you
it. I hate
before.
time travel. Oh my god, I hate time travel. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it.
I have
I'm
triggered
not
more
gonna
in
think
2
about
sessions in a row. I am so happy.
Oh my god, I'm
so-
not gonna think about it.
So now it's time travel and centipedes.
Oh my fucking god. Time travel has always pissed me off.
Next
You'll be
session.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Next session. Time traveling centipedes.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
So, Tetsuro, at seeing you obviously distraught, Emma does approach you, and she does hand you a gourd. I'm sorry, you all left in such a hurry. I didn't have an opportunity to give you this, actually. My apologies. And she hands you...
What is it?
Find the damn thing. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, seriously, where am I?
Please tell me there's alcohol in here.
Prepare to be slightly disappointed, but also possibly kind of relieved.
A magical gourd that refills with water every day. Did you find a rare seed? God fucking damn it.
I did say you weren't going to like my version of the Underdark.
God fucking damn it. Did you find a rare seed? We don't have that snap seed anymore.
Well, that's not the seed, thankfully.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Once again, the bird wants to know how the young lord left, or why.
He cannot remain from the castle away for too long. People start questioning. And he is greatly valued by the Ashina clan as a boy of importance. But then again, when you take a young boy who is supposedly prophesized and find not to scratch on him in a burning temple, people start to idolize you.
Huh. That makes no sense.
Okay, from my perception, that kid definitely got a scratch on him when the entire roof collapsed on us.
I mean, there was a monkey on the way.
It took us 2 days
True.
to get him out of there, but he was perfectly fine. His clothes were a little dirty and covered in soot with some burn marks, but he was fine.
I wanna stop trying to understand this and just whatever.
You expect sense in my version of the Underdark. That was the problem.
You expect sense in time travel. Stop.
I mean,
It's almost like that's why I included time travel, because it doesn't make
Fuck
sense.
you!
I know.
This is what you were talking about. It wasn't the centipedes. It was this.
I was talking about a lot of things.
But that aside, either way, after what just happened, I would like a stiff drink and a bedroll.
Well, thankfully we can definitely provide both of those, though the sake is questionable. It's not that bad.
What do you mean?
Right, it's not that bad. And I'm sorry, you called it what again? Kibus. There's an odd story attached to it.
It sounds
Well,
that bad.
I mean, some of the best sake up on the surface actually comes from a place called the Drunken Monkey, so...
That one-armed man actually perks up at that, and he's suddenly very invested in the conversation.
So, resting, maybe let's talk about what to do after that.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd very much like that.
It would be recommended. What the hell happened to you all?
We got assaulted by a butterfly.
And a few giants and some bandits.
Well, I mean, either
Bandits
way,
actually
at
were pretty
least
fun to fight.
I understood
How
a third
heavy
of
is
that.
And the actually, wait. I immediately reach around my back. Is the sword that's taller than me still there?
Wait, hold on. Which sword?
Juzos.
Didn't you toss that into the webs?
Yeah, and then I picked it back up.
You actually picked it back up?
I did, and you asked me what my strength score was in response, to which I said 16.
Oh, fuck. You actually do have it, then. I'll be damned. Yeah, fucking...
You just forgot?
I was more distracted by the fact you were bullying my mini-boss. You literally cast tongues just
was
to talk
very
shit
fat.
to him.
Still, I have no regrets.
You have a great sword with finesse. Well, no. No, it doesn't have finesse. That's right. His sword was way too big for that. You have a great sword that does 3d6 damage. Slashing.
3d6 slashing greatsword.
And it's fucking huge.
Like, how huge? Like, are we talking...
Let me put it this way. It would look like this guy would be able to wield it if he had both his hands, effectively. And it would look like a normal, like, great sword, maybe a little shorter in his grasp.
Oh, so this is not only taller than me, but it's taller than Sasori.
Yeah. It's big.
What are you planning to do with that?
I don't know, and I'm frightened. That's a big-ass anime fuck-all sword he has now.
Well, I was planning a couple of things, but,
I'm sad no one took his sake
That's
flask. That would have been fun.
I was tempted, but we were pressed for time in that, young lord and all that nonsense.
How large are these statues, Grim?
They vary from size. Some of them are small enough to where it would be easy just to pick up and carry around. Others are
Okay.
bigger than your head.
He picks up one of the smallest ones, walks over to Emma, holds it up, and says, "We've never actually exchanged names." He taps the statue's nose.
Oh, that is a statue of Buddha, who supposedly brought the great divine dragon to these lands and made them a holy land.
He looks back again at the enormous pile of statues.
That reminds
And
me,
he walks
even under the Bell's effects, you don't seem to worship the kami or the yokai as we do on the surface. Actually, I haven't seen a yokai down here. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I don't know what a yokai is.
The Tengu
Okay,
clears his
so-
throat and says, "The bird behind you is a Tengu that has a penchant for pastries."
To suffice, they are... actually, Grim, what would be the accurate definition of a yokai as far as a former shrine priest is concerned?
Ghosts, spirits, demons, fallen gods, the occasional demigod. The list is long.
I rattle through some of them. Basically, if it's strange, otherworldly, and we don't understand it, it's kind of a yokai.
That almost sounds like Mibu Village, actually.
Mibu Village.
Oh, it's a small village just on... within the Sunken Valley beyond the Ashina outskirts. Though, we've only heard rumors from them as of late. We haven't actually seen anyone from there. Apparently the people are less than people now.
We may have to pay them a visit then.
He flutters his wings. Less than people.
Yeah, what does that mean?
They seem to have taken the traits of fish?
I just slowly look to Sharky.
He slowly pokes his head out from the pond.
In Natsu's voice. So, Sharky,
Basically, yeah.
I would say more human-like than whatever that... What is that? Hungry.
Honestly, I've given up trying to understand him.
Can you say we're strange?
You know, you make a fair point. I'm going to drink some booze, monkey booze now.
the bird follows you and surprisingly pats you on one shoulder with a wing. Then in your voice it quotes, I'm literally traveling with a giant shark, a fox, a Tengu that can't speak, and a dead man. I'm pretty sure nothing would surprise us.
You have a... Right. Right. Do you happen to have another bottle, Hanbei?
I have many. Drink does not appeal to me these days. He just opens up his tent flap and you do see, like, a number of gourds that you can safely assume are just booze.
That's sad.
I just want to die.
Kotoaza flutters his wings. Do you happen to have another pastry?
Aye. Help yourself.
Dives into the tent.
Pastry.
By the way, how did you lose yours? And I kind of just lift up the metal arm.
Oh, you're trying... The sculptor is the big guy.
Didn't you say Hanbei lost an arm? Oh, right, no, it was the sculptor. Sorry, misinformation.
That's alright. But he also has a shit ton of booze, and it smells a little worse, but stronger than what Hanbei has.
I heard stronger.
I heard stronger. That said, you do ask him how he lost his arm, right?
Oh yeah, I will.
It was cut off by a dear friend. To prevent...
Not much of a friend.
Well, he prevented Shura from overtaking me. So, friend he is still.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not acquainted with this Shura.
Shura is the spirit of wrath, vengeance, anger. He holds a very strong grasp over my heart. It's why I sit here and I now carve the Buddha, hoping to find my inner peace again. But everyone I carve, I only see the eyes of Shura staring back at me.
So is it... This Shura is... a being that is physical like you, though, right? It's not possessing you.
Jura possesses the will of those he feels he can use to enact his rage upon the lands. And you watch as he slowly turns to you, Tetsuro, and eyes you cautiously. You would be wise to heed such warnings. As Takeda frolics in the sculpting, what are you doing?
Takeda's walking around trying to find a place to rest, and it irritated me only having that tiny little bit in the back corner where I couldn't see.
Okay, fair.
I'm really gonna find a place to rest here.
I'm a bit... How exactly did removing your arm prevent him from taking over you?
Shura likes to manifest first in the arm that deals killing blows and sheds blood.
I just slowly look down towards my right arm.
Here you will be wise to heed legends as warnings.
Legends. So other than Shura, are there any other legends that are overtaking you?
Overtaking me? No. Though my days of flying through the trees with my friends are now long gone. And you watch Tetsuro as he actually grabs a cracked porcelain carafe, downs a bit of it, and actually holds it out to you. It smells strong as fuck.
Stronger than I've had before?
Yes, but it also smells rank as all hell.
You know, I'm a dwarf. Dwarfs don't back down.
Fair.
Not from 3 ex-wives, and not from a good drink.
Proceeds to inhale alcohol again.
Okay, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. This is a normal throw, because usually this will grant you disadvantage because of the type of alcohol it is, but you're a dwarf, so you have advantage.
Constitution save. It was save, right?
Yep.
Okay, normal check.
Nice.
It tastes fucking foul, but oh good god, that's a hell of a buzz from just a drink.
It's good! Needs a little work on the flavor, but definitely gets the job done.
Fermented fruits, hidden away in logs to the point where it becomes monkey booze. You'll find little stronger than that, though much that is finer.
Well, if I ever get the chance to repay you for the drink, I'll see if I can get you something similar to what we have on the surface from the Drunken Monkey, huh?
I would appreciate such a gift. Oh god damn it, are you drinking again? Yes! I'm old, I'm allowed. Oh shut up, you say that all the time.
I like him.
That said, this is probably as safe a spot as any for you to rest for the night. My lord has asked that I give you what little I do know involving what he wants you to look into. Mibu Village is a strange rumor, one that could be looked into, I suppose. Though there is something else that worries me that I personally seen in what is supposed to be an abandoned dungeon on the Ashina Castle's estates.
Well, it can't be any worse than a bat. You know what? I'm just going to shut up. What's so odd about it?
Well, the fact that it seems to no longer be abandoned. And the fact that he hears screams from there at night.
And what would be the best way to get into those dungeons?
Well, there's the main route, which goes through the walls of the castle proper. There is a small creek bed you could follow, I suppose, that would also lead you there. Might be a little more your speeds. If you haven't noticed, surface dwellers are eyed upon with suspicion at the best of times.
You wouldn't believe how often I get that even on the surface.
You are a strange group.
Judging by your Alright. So... the creek if we don't want to be attacked on sight.
Yes, because while you are here in regards to a request from a young lord, sadly he is not the lord currently in power.
That would be his brother, I assume.
Adopted brother, but yes, Genichiro.
Wait, wasn't he adopted by Ishin?
They both are.
And can you type that speed for me, please? Or that name, I mean.
Genichiro?
Genichiro. Genichiro, current ruler, and adoptive brother. Okay. Well, other than you, is there anyone that might not care about our status? Because after that, I think we're going to need to supply ourselves a little better.
Well, if you come across a recent battlefield, there are a group of merchants in Akechi that tend to wander, trying to ply their wares for those attempting to loot the dead. It's an odd trade that's just kind of tradition at this point.
I'm surprised though. I'm surprised they risk the Ashina clan warriors that come back from the dead.
They don't tend to stick around very long.
Fair. Alright. We'll definitely come up with a course of action in the morning. As you can see, your little illusion, it's filled us up with a lot of needles.
Oh yes, illusions have great power here.
Wait, is Lady Butterfly still alive?
Who?
Lady Butterfly, one of the 3 shinobi went rogue against the young lord.
You met the bitch and you survived. That's a talent.
More like the fox burned her alive.
Never did like playing with fire.
Okay, so she is dead. Right?
If I recall correctly, both the butterfly and the owl were seen as fallen after the Hirata estate burned down.
He was alive when we... I'm going to assume that using that bell doesn't actually let us change events. Because if it did, I'm not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it.
I broke more. I am so happy.
Fuck.
I mean, if it is any consolation whatsoever, and you watch as Emma actually approaches the bell.
Oh no, I'm not doing that again. You put that down right now.
As you reach out for her hand, you do hear it ring out, and for a moment you clench every muscle in your body, expecting to find yourself right back where you started again. But instead, you open an eye, and then the other, and you find you're still here.
I am Hold on, I need another drink.
He's already pouring a fucking another carafe and handing a full one to you.
That's appropriate. I'm out like a light. That's exactly what I wanted.
The first dwarves cannot hold their liquor. This is good to know.
Oh, but I didn't.
Well, when he awakens, can you notify him as to why? Yes, I'll tell him why the bell didn't work when you rung it. Okay, good. I need to return to the estates. I guess Takeda's really the only one that's still kind of up. Sharky's passed out in the fucking pond. Gives a polite bow as she wanders off. And you all can get a full night's rest in.
Yay, do I get my spell spots back?
Yes, you get your spell slots, but you get those back on a short rest.
I remember key points.
I do?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the warlock gimmick.
Yeah, you get spell slots back on a short rest. You only have 2 of them, but you get them back on just an hour's of rest.
I'm confused.
Spellcasters are weird.
Where I have, like, Burning Hands, I think it's my first level of spells. I don't understand. It has the one next to it. Spell slots total 0.
That's because you upcast at the highest level you have available to you because you're a warlock. So you only cast them at that higher level.
So I get full health?
Yes, you get full health from a long rest.
And my second win in action surge back.
Yep.
Yes.
Those you also get back on a short rest, fun enough.
Oh yeah, my sorcery points. I almost forgot.
Let's see here. So I'm
I can get Dawn, and I am going to remove one of these spells in favor of something else. Because I'd like Dispel Magic on me, please.
The next time I throw him back in time, immediately casts spell magic and gets upset when I tell him it doesn't work that way.
God damn it, Grim.
If it's any consolation, this is the only time you have to do the time travel bullshit.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
I feel it.
I have far worse ideas.
Okay, that I believe.
There you go. I almost killed Kotawaza with an illusion. And then I kept stabbing Takeda with an illusion, because he kept just letting it stand there.
Decisions were made.
Mysteries, the machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Sounds like Sharky's thought process.
Where the fuck did you learn a word like machinations?
SpongeBob.
Oh, he lost his fucking javelins. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, Takeda lost his dart and dagger. His only ranged weapons. Other than, you know, Eldritch Blast.
Doesn't Kotawaza have my dagger?
No, he threw it.
Ah.
I'm sure we can buy more. It's not like they won't talk to us because we're surface
Whoa,
dwellers or
whoa,
anything.
whoa. You can't just talk about me like I'm a piece of meat. You can't just buy me.
That's a horrible joke.
I'm not touching that.
Do
So
not
you all
challenge
awaken
me.
the next morning, confused by the fact that it looks clearly like dawn, but also doesn't look like dawn. Underdark is fucking weird.
Ugh.
That's right, you literally awakened next to the giant sculptor who, again, with one hand, is attempting to carve out another Buddha from a cord of wood.
So, what did I miss? That was a good sleep. Mm.
The lady was talking to me about concerns regarding a no longer abandoned dungeon. People hate surface dwellers, and this guy knows how to drink.
You're damn right I do.
So, wait, we're going to a dungeon?
If that's what you like. And he'll just sit up.
What's the purpose of going to the dungeon again?
Essentially, there were concerns. She said that those dungeons used to be abandoned, except someone recently moved in and now there's activity there. She'd like us to investigate it.
Oh, and before I forget, the bell only works if one of you ring it.
What the
Oh, really?
Why one of us specific? No! 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 Immediately snapped to sobriety.
It tilts his head. Quizzical look.
Don't even think about it. No, don't. I am going to melt this bell down. I swear to all the Okami.
Otowaza
Try to move it without ringing it.
making a big show of being nonchalant, kind of wanders over here.
I have my eye on you, bird.
You're strange.
I get that a lot. Usually it's me that people immediately refer to as that I'm not used to traveling with.
Hungry.
Yes, you're hungry.
So, where is this dungeon then?
The dungeon itself is within the well, it's on the Ashina estates. The two ways to get in there, as I understand it, there's a main route through the wall. Save for that, we can go by the creek, especially since people here apparently might attack us on sight.
That's rude.
Well, the merchants at least will be amicable towards us, so long as we catch them while they're grave robbing.
Huh.
Grave robbing.
Yeah, basically.
Grave robbing.
Yes, that's what I said. When you take things from dead bodies.
Jerky.
Other than their flesh. Sharky.
Oh.
Maybe we should get
That's
going.
called cannibalism.
No, actually, it depends of... Let's not get into it.
Me shark.
Like, yeah, we are not the same species. Technically.
Sharky was man once.
I'm not gonna delve into that.
The bird perks up and stares at Sharky quizzically.
He just blinks his soulless, dead, doll-like eyes at
God.
you.
Sharky was man once.
Let's not worry about that now.
It hops from foot to foot.
Sharky seems to be a bit out of it today.
Hungry.
That's more like it.
Great,
So,
out of
what if we go to the
curiosity.
river then?
Yes, more?
So the healing gourd, we only got one.
Yep.
Neat.
Tetsuro, as you have this conversation, this exchange with Natsu, you notice Kotowaza stepping into a shadow. You hear a footfall behind you, between you and the bell.
That's just
And then you
mean.
hear a loud bell sound.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check to escape the grapple, please.
Apparently it's not pick on the DM day today, it's pick on more day.
Hold on. Okay.
So, Tetsuro, at hearing the bell ring, you're instinctively just turn and reach out for a chokehold. You watch as the bird just nimbly flutters away, the bell still standing on the altar, untouched
And
unrung.
as he flutters away, you notice that the bell sound follows him. It's not actually coming from the bell, it's coming from the bird.
You know, I was considering being nicer to you, Tengu. Okay, no, we both know that was a lie. But I was considering for a moment. I'm going to melt something. Give me a minute.
The bird flutters his wings happily.
That was a good one.
Kotowaza is such a troll. I love it.
Meanwhile, the sculptor is just staring at us like we're a bunch of insane bastards. You know, more than normal.
Well, you're not the first surface dwellers I've seen. This is par for the course at this point.
Kotowaza stops, turns, pokes his head back in, and says, "Not the first surface dwellers I've seen."
Oh no. In fact, the interior has come to call upon a strange group of surface-dwelling shinobi that's recently found home down here.
A strange group of surface-dwelling shinobi that recently found home down here.
They call themselves the Vile Hands.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't kidding when I included them.
Do you happen to know where these shinobi are?
He just blinks at you at that question.
Hey, they should stand out.
Well, it's hard to mistake
Not
a
to-
purple garb like theirs, but they are still shinobi.
I don't want to deal with them, to be honest.
Agreed. Let's not deal with any more shinobi.
Should we go to the river then and try to avoid people?
That probably would be best. But, real quickly, I'm gonna essentially ask, by the way, are we welcome to come back here regularly?
Oh yes, by all means. Honestly, it's better company than Hanbei. He just complains about how he can't die.
I'm tempted to do something that probably Kotowaza would do, so probably not
You
gonna
ring the
do
bell?
that. No. I was gonna
You
give him a
steal the
D20.
biscuits.
Now he can die. But again, not a Tetsuro thing. That's a Kotowaza thing. But
No, that's a Kotowaza's player thing.
I think that's all a D&D player thing. But anyways, if you all don't mind, I would like to set something up here while I can. Because I imagine that we're going to have to come back here somewhat regularly.
Maybe.
I mean, it's so far the only friendly place you found down here, so safe assumption.
Alright. Is anyone against me setting up a forge here? A forge and anvil?
I was considering more like this place to sleep, but sure.
Look, I only have so much energy. I can only cast certain spells so long. But essentially, Grim, just to speedline it, I would make use of fabricate so that way I can set up a forge for future use.
Okay, fair enough. That's it.
It's turning into Fallout 4.
Oh god, no.
God,
We're going to
no.
slowly build additions onto the shrine.
Well, that said, as this forge is just magically fabricated out of nowhere, well, I'm going to do a lot to this map in the future. Good to know.
I mean, I don't exactly have... I need an anvil.
This is true. Don't worry. I expected to be changing this map because this is practically the only home base you guys kind of have down here. But after that's done, you say your farewells to the only set of friendly faces you met down here. And I had to change this map a little bit.
Okay. Oh, as a note, the forge itself is covered in Yoshida itself, being a wall of forge, also a shrine dedicated to Ame no Mahitotsu.
Okay.
Gonna use that.
Oh, by the way, to all of you, I would prefer if you do the talking to get information from people. I'm not exactly subtle like all of you. I know, this is shocking, right?
You're traveling with a kitsune, a shark man, an undead ninja, and a bird.
Otowaza nods enthusiastically.
I just want you to be aware of what you set up for. That's it. I do recommend just a quick break, because I think one of my dogs needs to go
But at the
out.
same time,
Alright.
not the face of the party.
Okay, Kotowaza will do the talking gladly.
Oh, good God. Only good things will happen from this, I imagine. I will be right
Kotowaza
back.
is so enthusiastic.
That should be the worst versions of me. God.
Come again?
God. It's just going to be the worst version of me.
I don't think you're upbeat. Kotowaza is very upbeat. I'm discovering.
Oh, no kidding. What gave away that I'm not upbeat, huh? God. I'm having more fun than I expected with Tetsuro. I'm definitely playing him as more of an ass than I expected, though.
Interesting.
I like it.
I feel like we need an ass in the party to kind of balance out. Well, I was
The
going to say to
tomfuckery.
balance out Kotowaza, but actually, Kotowaza is an ass too. He's just an ass in a different way.
Kotowaza likes to have fun.
Yeah, and he has no real concept of people's feelings in a sense.
You hear the ringing of a bell as you hear a footstep behind you.
Yes, I had to.
Oh yes, that was good.
I won't lie, when you said that Kotowaza was enthusiastic, well, that's the first thing I had in my mind, just like walking through town, just seeing them just casually robbing a bakery.
I came back at
I mean,
casually
you're not
robbing a
wrong.
bakery. What?
Can you deny that's what Kotowaza would do?
I mean, no, but still, the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, every time he popped out of that tent, by the way, his bag got a little bit more overstuffed.
Of course it did.
I realize it's probably a little late to ask for spell recommendations, but other than dispel magic, what would you say is vital?
Yes.
Because I have... Yeah, probably yes.
I am knowledgeable on this subject.
Counterspell?
I'm a Forge Cleric.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Clerics don't get access to Counterspell unless you're an Arcane Cleric.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Now, the real question is, are we all back? Because if so, things need to happen.
I think
Yeah, I think-
Eratz is still away.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll give him a minute. Okay.
Monkey magic! You saved me. Why? Monkey.
Have I mentioned lately that I am confused?
I mean, we're D&D players.
And I am the DM, ergo, confused is usually the state I go for all the time.
No, I'm not confused about the game. I'm just confused about the monkey magic thing.
You were polymorphed into a giant ape. Recently.
Well, yeah, but I got the sense that it was a reference to something.
It could be a reference to
No.
other things.
Yeah, but generally when you turn into wizards that cast polymorph, giant ape is literally the strongest thing that most wizards can polymorph someone into when they get that spell.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you were pretty much turned into the strongest thing that you could be with that spell.
It did have an impressive number of hit points.
It did.
Yes. It also has an impressive rate of dying quickly.
Yeah.
It's also
It didn't
true.
have all my Shadow Monk bullshit. I was sad.
Hey,
but-
you didn't die though.
Yeah.
I cast banishment on a kid.
And he almost didn't come back. Funny that.
What do you mean almost didn't come back?
Don't worry about it. I said there are going to be repercussions. I didn't say what.
True. Though now I'm just curious.
I know.
My dart.
Yeah, I love how we all had slightly different interpretations of that too, or at least all of our characters had slightly different interpretations.
Or if we manage to hit the point I'm hoping to end on, yeah, maybe some more lore drop. Make some sense out of something you can't make sense out of, which is just a catchy period and why no one wants to go here, as more has seen.
Yes. Though, my reason is...
I know. Again, it's the only time you have to use time travel. And I sprung it on you in the way where I knew someone will take the bait.
God fucking damn you.
I know.
Time traveling
But yeah,
centipedes.
trickster party members, man.
True.
Oh,
Well,
a bell.
I
That sounds
actually
like
have to
fun.
ask. God. So, my idea was, when I actually had a chance, to essentially use creation, make the material cost, and then transmute it with either fabricate or my innate ability, in order to make a chain made out of adamantium. How long would that take? Because I'm reading... Exactly. And I'm reading it, the adamantine version of a melee weapon, or of 10 pieces of ammunition, is 500 gold more than the regular version.
Damn.
Yeah, it's expensive. Also, hi, Eretz. Are you ready to see how further I can make more hate my life?
So it would be 50 gold per arrow, technically. So feasibly, yeah, there's no way to do this unless I want to go make one chain every day.
Yep. So,
Eesh.
are we all back is the real question.
No.
Think so?
And I think we're only waiting on Arats. Dova, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. I need someone to roll me something. I need you to decide now who's going to roll what I need you to roll. Who feels lucky?
Roll it. Going once.
Not me.
Going
What
twice.
needs to be rolled?
You'll know when you decide who's rolling it.
Kodawaza said that she would roll it.
Okay. Kodawaza, I need you to roll me a d4.
Okay.
Do not
Here
roll
goes
a 1.
nothing.
For the love
Roll
of
a
God,
one.
don't roll the 1.
Here
Roll the
goes
one.
nothing. That's a
Uh-huh.
4.
Oh, that was the other bad result.
Oh, you
Yay!
should have told me that
What was
first. I fudged my roll,
Show me the one.
man.
Give me the 1.
Okay. I need to edit something real quick.
Well, it was nice being in the party with y'all.
So about my backup character, he's a firebender.
Oh, no.
My backup character is an ex-geisha, kind of.
Why did you roll the 4? I wish you rolled the 1. The 1 was the funny bad. This is the...
What?
This is the not good bad.
Why do you not tell us these things, Grim?
Because it's
I
fun
went
to
to the
be
trouble
vague.
of cheating, fucking
Grim.
my die roll and everything.
Let's be honest, we punch above our weight class far too often. It's probably not that bad.
At least we
You're
got it
hell,
on
the
the
last
wrong.
The last time you were touting up a roll, we rolled a stunted Yaogwai that wasn't really much of a threat to anyone but the barbarian, which generally is what you want to be attacked.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Mr. Handy flies around.
Being a jackass and the burden of my very existence.
Hey Grim, can I bring that feat into this game for no
No.
reason in particular? Harmless feat. God. Whoever designed that clearly
Can
did.
Kotowaza take the harmless feats?
No.
Okay, let's
But
be
it
honest. If
seems just
Kotawaza
up
had
the
it,
valley.
if Kotawaza had the harmless feat, it would be burned away quickly.
Actually, no, it happened here. So,
You're doing an awful lot of prep.
don't worry about it. So, you guys walk down this road from this dilapidated shrine. It's seen some wear and tear. You do see what's left of what was once a cobblestone pathway. And just river, cliff face, trees. Honestly, it almost seems peaceful if it wasn't for the fact every other tree you passed was dead and the grass is dry. But eventually you do find this.
Was it like that when we went back in time, by the way?
No, everything was fresh
Okay.
and beautiful and luscious and alive. Here,
What I thought.
not.
Am I able to see that these are Ashina clan elite?
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah. Also, actually pertinent question. So the Ashina clan, like I know that the bandits that we fought were dark skinned, but the Ashina clan, are they pale skinned?
From what you've seen.
I mean-
now granted, this is mostly
Okay.
just token placement, but these bodies do appear absurdly pale despite having common characteristics you would associate with dark elves.
Yeah, do they... Can I make a similar check, or...
Yeah, by all means.
I feel like Kodoaza would probably be... Nope.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis.
Kodoaza
level.
sees the bodies, squints suspiciously, begins walking over to inspect one.
Hungry.
Charky, don't eat the centipede bodies!
He stops and literally
Lean
as his
us
jaws
down.
are about to clamp down on this corpse.
Does the
Promise you
corpse have a
ne-
weapon?
Does it have a weapon?
Mm-hmm.
It appears to.
I take it.
Okay, this is happening immediately then. That's unfortunate.
Yep. Initiative.
Yep. Yep. One quick moment.
Don't know why.
Do.
7. 7. Can we get another 7? Oh.
No more of these guys. Ooh.
So, my dear Kotawaza, you reach for the sword in the grasp of that corpse. You give a harsh tug. Find that it's not going anywhere. You look up, and you're staring this thing in the eyes as it stares at you. The good
Allow
news
me
is...
to... Sorry, go ahead. I keep doing that.
That's alright. The good news is, they only seem to just be coming back. So, they're not very fast to react to anything. Tetsuo.
Allow me to quote the bird. We'll talk later.
With that wonderful, rigorous, encouraging speech out of the way, Natsu, you're the first act. Hey look, dead bodies are moving. This is actually normal these days.
How can I do this?
Ow.
Yeah.
We'll talk later. 1, 2, 3, 20 feet here. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Rhymes. Hold on.
Right.
Binding Eyes. Yes. So these two can make me a con save? Or be still for a second?
Okay, the one by Sharky and that one over to the right, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can make a con hit those two.
What's your spell save DC?
It's a 16, so one of them fails.
Okay, that one failed. That one is not.
I need to roll the damage.
Oh.
Brian's Binding Eyes. Yes. That's low damage. Oh, wait, no. That's 11. Because I have Elemental Adept.
They take half damage upon a success?
They do?
Let's say usually they do.
On a fail save, blah, 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 blah.
Half as much and is not hindered by the ice, so it does take half damage.
Yep, half damage and, yeah, 11 damage.
Very nice. Great start.
And the one who fails stays there, and that's my turn.
Nice. Hey look, Tetsuo, the dead are rising again.
Once again. Real quick, could you mind if I change out one spell? It's not for combat. I wanted to create or destroy water.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna drop ceremony. Sadly, I like this spell.
You don't want to marry Kotawaza and Natsu?
I'm not gonna lie. I was so tempted to do that.
What?
I was so tempted to do that.
Wouldn't
Can you
that
even do
have...
that?
Oh yeah, I can. I can do a marriage ceremony and then give you guys +2 to AC for the next 24 hours.
Huh. That's an
Or,
interesting
no,
strategy.
for the next 7 days.
Ah,
But yeah.
hey Natsu.
Get divorced and
Kotawaza suddenly looks a lot more attractive.
No, I don't need AC.
Yeah. But anyways, now that I have my create water, it's just good. I am going to move up to assist Kotawaza, essentially.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll come over here and I am going to just do a good old-fashioned stab.
Oh boy, look at this undead bastard in stabbing range who is prone,
Don't,
so you have
don't,
advantage.
don't.
You have
don't.
advantage. You have advantage.
Okay.
You have advantage. You're fine. Jesus.
Okay. It's just you started doing
I
the thing, and
know.
I'm like, no, no.
I know.
Grim, you're a dick.
I'm aware.
Still not as big of one as mine, though.
Well, I know who I'm focusing on now.
Hey, it's not my fault that you can't measure up to me.
I'm going to enjoy their turn. Is that all for your turn, by the way, Tetsuro?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Takeda, you hear the sounds of a fight.
Hello.
Oh boy, look at this
Crap.
poor bastard in stabbing range.
I was gonna go in, let me find it. Just gonna go and,
Okay,
burn him dead.
not what I was expecting. And he fails.
Heh.
That's helpful. I don't know why you're right next to him for this, but, I mean, you do you, I guess. You just put that there. There we go. Okay. Anything else?
Let me go this way.
Okay. Does a 15 hit you?
Let's see here. I do not believe so.
No, you have an AC of 16. That is a whiff. As this poor elf who was just minding his own business, coming back from the dead and all, is suddenly lit aflame. How dare. Go to Waza. This thing does not want to let go of its sword.
Yeah, Kotowaza narrows his eyes. What happens 2 times will happen 3. He's going to, speaking of things that happen 2 times, he's going to attack. Yeah, he's just going to attack with his bare talons. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Let me make that a stunning strike.
That's what I was worried about. Of course it
Oh.
does. Of course
Is
it does.
Nice.
that what you were worried about?
Of course it does. Welp. You know the drill. Pummel away.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So that's 23. I have advantage since he's prone? Question mark.
You have advantage because he's stunned and prone. So yes, that just hits.
And let's do a bonus action. And that's a crit.
Ow.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So Kotowaza glares down at this thing, and then hears the sounds of the others from behind, and he sort of steps over this way to press himself against the building.
Okay. I did not roll for Sharky, I don't think. I did not roll for Sharky.
That-
I am a bad DM.
Whoops, that ends my turn.
I am a bad DM. Let me roll for him real quick. Of course he rolled a 22.
Charky sad.
Let's just blame it on Sharky not knowing what's going on yet.
I'm okay with this. It's this dude's turn. Sharky's right on top of him. Yep. Sharky needs to make me a wisdom saving throw. He fails horribly. He is paralyzed.
Ooh.
He's conflicted. The dwarf tells him not to eat, but it's right here.
And he's not raging. So, with the advantage...
Not that he needed it.
Not that he needed it. And again. That's a 26. Well, another 16.
So how are we gonna tell him we killed his character?
Undead drow. That's gonna be my excuse. This asshole's stunned. Can't do anything. This asshole's frozen. Can still do something. Maybe.
The guy that failed does still have that fire thing that should damage.
You're right. And he's stunned. He can't make a dex save. He just takes the damage. Hey, Takeda, can you roll that bonfire damage again for me?
Let's see here. What have I done?
I don't know. What have you done?
Let's see here. I gotta find it. I closed my sheet. Dang it.
Oh.
Oh,
That
never
one.
close the sheet.
Do you want me just to roll again?
Yes, rolled again.
A grand total of 2d8 for 4.
Unfortunate. This one's frozen in place. That said, hey Natsu,
Hey,
can you make me a wisdom saving throw real quick?
that's annoying.
It's kind of the point. You were paralyzed.
Alright.
The good news is, he can't do a whole lot because you froze him in fucking place. How does he break out of this?
It just one turn.
Until it or another creature within reach of it uses an action to break the ice.
Wait. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, on fail
Oh yeah,
save.
1 minute. Or uses that action to break the ice.
Well, he's definitely going to use the action because he doesn't like being frozen to the fucking ground. It sucks. He has half his movement because he was prone. Let's see. Who does he want to go after? Sharky's big. Sharky's stun locked.
Does he have reach?
No, thank God. End of his next turn. That's what I thought. So, there goes Sharky's entire turn. That's unfortunate. Natsu, you're sadly paralyzed. There goes your turn. I am so sorry.
That's fine.
Tetsuro, this is feeling very familiar.
Yes. Do I hear anything coming from here, or do I find any indication of anything in the building?
You don't know.
I'm just not gonna bother then. You know what? Actually, I think it's best to focus, just to knock these down quickly. So, just going to keep wailing on Monsieur Stunned.
Monsieur stunned.
Indeed. So, let us do the stab with Inaginata. Not sweeping for the neck.
That's where all the fun things happen. Yeah, that is.
No. So, 9 damage.
Is it not 10?
These things are immune to poison, Grim.
You're right. I hate that he remembers more about these sheets than I do. And he doesn't even read them.
Well, it's in the name. More.
That's also true. Speaking of more, is there anything more?
I'll just look around surveying the situation. And... no, sadly, nothing more.
Alrighty. Takeda, do you continue to burn or do you whack? Actually, he's going to burn anyway, so it doesn't even matter on his turn. So you whack.
Yep, I'm going to smack that guy.
Or not. Actually, wait.
You still have advantage. It hasn't been. Wait, no. Yeah, it hasn't been to the end of my next turn yet.
He's
so
not.
he still has advantage.
He's not whacking the stunned one though.
Yeah, he's attacking a different guy.
I never mind.
Wait, really? That is just right. I remember why I did that. Yeah, that actually does hit.
Yeah.
Yay! And I'm going to do it again with extra attack.
Son of a...
Ooh.
Nice.
Takeda crits often enough to where I'm scared of giving him certain weapons now.
That took down a turret attack. And
That is just true. That bothers me.
that's a my turn.
End of your turn? Okay. Hey, Kotowaza, this thing is still thankfully stunned. Would you like to continue punching it?
How is it looking?
Well, I'll give you a hint. I'm going to move it so you can see the health bar. Not great.
Okay. So if it's stunned, can it resist me taking its weapon?
Technically, no, if you want to just bully my undead. I think I had an armor strike. I foresee this
think I'm
happening.
going to try that. So do I roll like an attack or
You don't have to-
athletics or
You don't have to roll
acrobatics?
anything. He's stunned. He can't resist.
Okay.
He's
yeah,
just
I'm
stunned.
going to do that.
Oh god, what the hell is these assholes' proficiency bonus?
Okay. So I think that's my action.
Oh, actually, weirdly
And
enough.
actually, no, I don't think I can do that. Yeah. If you can hold someone while teleporting, it will say something about it in the description, right?
Usually, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I can't do that, but I can. So Natsu is looking stunned.
Yeah, Natsu and Sharky look like they're just not having good days right now.
I'm going to step. Why isn't it letting me move? Okay, that was interesting. I'm going to step into the shadow over here and reappear between this guy and Natsu. Probably stepping out
Maybe I will
from the
marry him.
shadow of this tree. Yeah, no, I don't think Kotowaza has a concept of that.
Probably not.
I mean, you guys already did a mating ritual.
What?
You did. That's funny.
What?
Anyway, is that the end of Kotowaza's turn?
I believe so. Taking the weapon was my action, and the step was my bonus action.
Okay. It's this douchebag's turn. He doesn't like the big shark man. Also doesn't like the fact the bird's next to him. Who does he go after?
The shark man
The
is
shark.
when the shark man is paralyzed.
Yeah, the shark man is paralyzed. Not that apparently matters.
Okay, awesome. So I'm going to take my sentinel attack on that.
Go for it.
Does that hit?
Yes.
I'm going to attempt a stunning strike.
Seeing a pattern here. And another pattern here.
Dang it! Oh well. It was a good plan, everyone.
And now that you've drawn its attention... Hey, Kotowaza, can you make me a wisdom saving throw as this thing stares into your eyes? And you notice
I
a
can.
glimmer of a red glow within them that seems to draw you in.
I can certainly
Does anyone else
try.
hear that static?
Yeah, a little.
Oof.
Good game, everyone.
Well, needless to say, you're paralyzed, and this is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Or I'll go fuck
Or
myself.
not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go fuck myself. Sharky's
Hurts to
no longer,
watch.
Sharky is no longer paralyzed. That's the good news. It was the end of your
What's the bad
turn.
news?
This guy is not paralyzed, but
Good
he's
news
starting...
is someone please help the monk. That's the bad news.
Right. He's no longer stunned, but he's in the spot. So, Dova, could you roll me the bonfire one more time?
I can.
These guys are not proficient in dexterity. saving throws.
I hate to be that guy, but create bonfire only does damage when it moves into the space for the first time or ends its turn there.
Or ends its turn there. Okay, my apologies. Thank you, Moore. For
Good
this,
call, Moore. Good call.
you make me a wisdom saving throw.
This is what I get for being a nice guy.
Yes. You pass.
Yay, the first person to pass.
Does 24 hit you?
Yes.
You take 10 after the reduction.
Yay. Heavy armor master. I'm never... Wait, slashing? I thought it didn't have its sword.
You're right, this one doesn't have its sword. In that case, the 17 hits you.
Yes.
You take 6 bludgeoning. Actually, you take 3.
3.
And a 10 does not hit.
Thank you, Kodawaza.
Ah.
Stunned bird noises.
It's this guy's turn. Hey, Takeda, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I have the most annoying enemies. God fucking damn you all.
I mean, you also have the most annoying players.
Yeah, but that's why I throw time travel at you. Hey, Takeda.
Fuck
There's
And
26 hits.
centipedes. Yep, that hits.
You take 12 slashing damage.
Yep.
And another 7.
Okay.
The good news is, it is Sharky's turn, who is no longer paralyzed, or stunned, or any such bullshit. He's angry, though. Boy, he angry. He a-coming. And he gonna proceed to bitch slap some drow. Undead drow. The one on the right.
Nice.
And again, can he bring him down to wow. Or I'll just whiff that second attack and be very, very sad. But he's raging now. He is an angry boy. Natsu, good news. You are no longer paralyzed. Or I'm completely screwing up my turn order, in which case it kind of doesn't matter. This is not something I foresee you guys losing to.
This is so annoying.
It could be worse. Gonna roll the 1 and see what was ready for that.
I'm sure we'll find out next time we fast travel.
I might just make it a encounter that's less random.
I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, I need to look up paralyzed condition.
Okay, never mind. I do know how to do this. I'm going to get to here and I'm gonna shove the bird.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
I don't think you can resist.
He can't. Yeah, Kodawaza can't.
No, he can't do anything.
Okay, you shove the bird.
Cool.
He gives you a pleading look like, why? As he topples.
Brokes.
What do you mean, why? Okay, I'm gonna take 2 sorcery points, quicken a spell, bonus action, fire shield, doing fire damage. How smart do you think these guys are?
Not that smart.
Cool.
Not that smart at all.
Are they more or less smart than Sharky?
That's debatable.
Okay, let's see if they take the bait. I move away.
God damn it, they would.
Do they take the
They
bait?
take
Clever.
the bait.
Very
Awesome.
clever.
That's a 20, that hits.
That's the one to the north.
Okay, I'm gonna use 2d8s. I take 2 damage, that's fine.
How much does he take in return? 25?
20 plus 2d8. The 20 is cold, the 2d8 is fire. So he takes 28.
The other one is also going to try.
Sweet. That hits.
They are not smart.
Another 2d8. Wow, that's shit. 9. Yeah, 9. 9, 2, blah, blah, blah. 20 plus... Wow. 31 points of damage. And then I step back.
This is why I don't
That's
hit
my turn.
This is why I don't try to hit Natsu. This is why. This is why I try to play smarter monsters that aren't just undead infested with fucking dumbass centipedes that just think hit. Fucking goddamn it. Speaking of which, hey Tetsuro, you want to burn a centipede in a man?
I really wish you wouldn't talk like that.
It's so much fun though.
I only have 1 D8 left. Damn it.
Well, at least I don't know how to burn through your resources.
Yes.
This guy has too much health.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah. Easy to hit, hard to bring down.
Yeah, I'm just going to continue to melee. I don't want to burn resources on these guys right now.
Fair. That's
12. And that's all I can do.
I figured as much. Takeda, you're up. You start marking these guys. He took fire damage. These two took fucking cold damage like assholes. Actually, wait. One did take
my fire
took-
shield.
Yeah, your fire shield.
Yeah,
So they all
deals
took
fire damage.
Yeah, they all took fire damage. 11 will not hit, sadly. Takeda. That does hit.
Ooh.
Poor Kodawasa.
Now I think I have an ability that allows me to end an effect on myself as an action, but I think since I'm paralyzed, I don't get an action.
Yeah, that's sadly
Even
the weird
if it's
caveat of that
that.
monk ability.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I roll at the end of my turn, or do I just become unparalyzed?
You just become unparalyzed. And
Okay.
all enough is this guy's turn, so right after his turn is when you'll probably get it back. So, not knowing any better, yeah, it's gonna swing at Sharky first. And do poor Jackal against this large unit of fucking shark person. And not knowing any better, try to attack Natsu, because they're dumb. They're so
It's-
fucking dumb.
12. I have 9. I'm gonna roll my last D8 to see if I can keep my armor. I can keep my armor. And he takes 26. Cold and fire. I have 3 points left.
Fan-fucking-tastic. I regret. Hey, Kodawaza, good news. You're no longer paralyzed. It's this guy's turn, who is currently facing off against a dwarf and going to attempt to punch a dwarf. Why can I hit with these things, but I can't hit with Lady Butterfly or any of my bandits? Why?
I mean, the bandits were not that tough.
That's fair.
4 damage.
4 damage. 4 damage indeed. And whiffs the second one. On fucking...
I need that feat. Hehe.
What feat?
Heavy armor master, I need mud reduction.
You wearing heavy armor, that's funny.
Also, weird caveat of that, I can't use it against you again. And I think I've tried to tag everybody so far, so that's now worthless. That's unfortunate. Because I didn't read that last time. It's this guy's turn. Hey, Takeda!
Yeah?
Never mind. I'm just gonna go fuck myself and try to attack the shark again. I attacked the shark again. I am disappointed. It only does 9. Speaking of sharks, I'm gonna make Go-Go proud. As this barbarian is now going to Reckless. And beat...
You mean that thing Go-Go never uses?
Exactly. So with the advantage... Yep.
Nice.
Gogo was typing.
Do it again.
Yep. Didn't even really need it.
Grandma, I think you summoned Gogo.
Did I?
I just looked in, like, when you said that, I looked in the chat, and it just said Gogo Fett is typing.
That's hilarious. Well, Sharky almost took this fucking thing's head off in his turn. Fantastic. Not having a good day. That reminds me, it's been a turn. But they have received fire damage, sadly, so they're all fucked.
All things considered, I think this is going extremely well for you, Grim.
I wanted you to roll a 1, because that was the fun encounter. Not
Yeah, but you're still burning a lot of resources.
I am.
I'm gonna move here.
It does not take a swing at you. It's learned its fucking lesson.
Nice.
It can?
It can.
That's a very interesting thing. I mean, if they're gonna let me do this, why not? I'll... Wait, no, we need fire.
That's how you let you? There's no letting, it just happens.
Yeah, I'll step back so I take off... I don't need the disadvantage. I'm gonna... Ray of Cold.
God damn it, Natsu. Okay.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah, Ray of Frost.
23. That would have been nice to have advantage on.
Yeah, would have been. Would have been.
We need some fire.
We
That's
need burning immediately. Anything else, Natsu? My dear Natsu.
No, that's fine.
He who I regret touching half the time. God fucking damn my life. That's
amazing. Second verse, same as the first. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
So he is going to succeed at getting health back after this.
Yes. Unfortunate. It's okay. He's not looking great. Hey, Takeda. These things are, well, already dead, but now a lot more closer to dead.
Takeda's gonna take a step back to there.
He is gonna hit.
Not that.
Ooh.
That's brave, I guess.
Minus 10.
They learn not to try to hit Natsu. You take damage. They're dumb, but not that dumb.
Let's see here. Does opportunity attack work whenever an enemy just leaves the range, or does it have to be them leaving on their own?
It has to be them willingly moving out of the range of the creature, hence why you got attacked, because you willingly left his threat range.
And which is why Kodawaza didn't get attacked when he got shoved out of the way.
Yep.
Because that was forced movement.
But first, I'm going to drop concentration on that.
Fair.
Shoot.
And Eldritch Blast him with Grasp of Hadar.
Ballsy.
Which means...
Is it 5 or 10 feet?
I think 10.
Hello.
Yep. And
you have another blast.
Yeah.
Now it's at disadvantage, though.
Yeah, there is that.
No. They blast go at the same time.
Oh, that's true. It does go kind of at the same time. Not that it matters.
You actually have to declare the targets before rolling, blah, 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 but it doesn't matter.
I like flow.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Hey, Kodawaza. The good news is you're not paralyzed.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. So I heard him say that we need fire. Let's see. Is it an action to light a torch? I can't actually find it anywhere.
I mean, it's either there or an object interaction.
Okay,
For this moment, until I look it up, I would say object interaction, so yes, you can just do it without burning an action. Until I read differently or am told differently.
Okay. So Kotowaza is going to light a torch.
Okay.
And these guys, he saw both of these guys attack Natsu, right? He still saw what was happening while he was paralyzed?
Oh god, yes.
Okay.
How could I forget? Natsu's on fire. I don't remember. That's a weird view.
Yeah, so he stands up, sees this, looks around and assesses the situation. I think he's going to go over there and help Nikuya. So he runs around this way.
Goddamn monks.
Does not use his shadow step. He's going to take a hit at this guy, an actual unarmed strike first.
Of course you are.
Is this 17 hit?
Yes, it does. It does.
Stunning strike?
Nope.
Darn it. Hold on. How many stunning strikes have I done? I think I may have forgotten to deduct the key point. Oh, it is only the second? Okay.
No, it's the third one. Because you tried to stunning strike the sentinel attack you did earlier.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to take off a key point for that. Fixed, I think. Okay, so a torch does not count as a monk weapon.
Well,
So I don't think I get an automatic bonus action attack.
I mean, it kind of is and it isn't. It technically counts as an improvised weapon, but because it would basically be just a club that's lit on fire, it would also count as a monk weapon for you.
Okay.
It's weird.
I'm going to take a swipe at him with the torch.
Okay. You could just do that too, and that works. Roll me another d4 while you're at it.
Okay. Two.
4 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of fire damage, because torch.
Okay. And surprisingly, I can also attempt to stunning strike on a melee weapon attack.
You can.
So I'm going to do that one more time.
Unfortunate.
Darn it. Okay. I believe this ends my turn. Or wait, do I get a bonus action attack?
Yes.
Okay. One more attempt. That's pretty good.
Is this also a stunning strike?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
Okay, that's fair. It's their turn now. Sadly, they've hit everyone with that wonderful paralysis bullshit once, and someone's either passed or failed it and got through it. So now they're just left with attempting to hit things and regret their choices. Oh, god damn it. Sharky first with advantage. Thank God with advantage, because he's reckless. Doesn't matter, takes 6. And against all my better judgment, Natsu. What the fuck?
Kids. 20 cold and 12 fire.
Yep.
And I take 11 of those. Ouch. No more armor agatas.
Unfortunate.
Grim, he lost hit points.
I know. I'm so happy right now. It's this guy's turn. There's a bird and a dwarf. And he can only punch. He punches the bird.
Ouch.
He doesn't like that
Bird
he took
waves.
his sword.
The bird waves the sword tauntingly.
Punch you again!
That also hits. Dang.
Don't mock my undead! How dare!
That means the second time.
Next? What's next? Are you gonna throw it into a web, cast tongues on him, and tell him to go get it?
And then get stomped on.
Right.
God, the things I'm gonna do to Tetsuro in the future.
That's me.
Decent
Literally.
before I scroll the map.
Anyway, that's all he can do. He took fire damage. He does not get to regain hit points. This guy did not. He gets to just swing at a ninja.
Ninja.
Ouch.
Takeda, you take 10 and also 11.
Oof.
21 total. I have found the
Ouch.
squish.
Ouch.
Okay, Undead Ninja's one of the squishy. Who would have thought?
That's called rigor mortis.
I think that's different. Also, he heals. Because he did not take fire damage last turn, sadly. Unfortunate. God damn it. Charky, my dear Charky. You are going to
Bring it down!
You're going to reckless and murder an undead. Yep.
Yes.
Goddamn barbarians. And again... Another... 15 again. Holy shit. Wait, he actually might get the kill. Let's see what happens when he sinks his teeth in. He's dead. Yeah, that drow no longer has a head. No more, nothing comes out of it.
Okay.
I'm not going to
He ate it
torture
like
you
a noodle.
that much. I already threw time travel at you today.
You're gonna...
I'll make you regret being in my game in other ways, I promise.
just so you know, when I die... Honestly, I actually wouldn't mind dying. Like, granted, Tetsuro is a fun crafter, but firebender.
I know. Would be really useful here right about now, strangely enough.
Oh god, yes.
That's
I don't
all.
want to use more resources on this fight.
That's all he can do. The good news is, Natsu, what's left doesn't appear to be in good shape. Bad news is, they're still there.
I will Ray of Frost that one.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't want to do more.
I mean, it hits.
That's that.
Yeah.
5 damage because of feet.
Because of feet. You have 2 of them, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 tails.
I lost my armor Agatha, so I'm good here. That's it.
God. That's alright.
Everyone burning resources. Meanwhile, the dwarf. Haha, Naginata go burr.
Or not.
That's appropriate.
That's a
The
pro.
women using resources?
Yeah, keep talking.
I'm only using cantrips.
Yeah, keep talking shit, lad. Oh, wait, anything else, Tetsuro?
I have nothing to do with my bonus action other than maybe heal, but healing word is better to bring people up than it is to fix them.
Might come in handy soon. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Hey, Takeda. You feel like death again. A lot closer than you're comfortable with being again. Would you like to murder this undead?
First, second wind.
Good call.
Good plan.
And then...
Murder?
That health bar barely went up.
Oh, I haven't
think
sent it up
I
yet.
don't think he updated
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Let's see here. So that's plus 12. Plus 12. There we go.
There you go.
And let's see. I still have extra attack, I think.
Yep. Ooh, so close. You
Yeah, so I can do this turn.
you do have an action surge.
I do.
Could feasibly hit it 2 more times. Or kill it with 1 and then go to attack the other one. Options, you have them.
I'm gonna do that.
Yes, good DM. Tempt the player.
Damn fucking Skippy, I'm tempting the player. Ooh, still standing.
Ah!
I
Do
know
it again!
Do it again.
No, I'm feeling cocky.
Oh no.
What?
This
There
was
you
not
go.
the time to feel
Right?
cocky.
It was not, my friend. Now you pay.
That's unfortunate.
Poor Chan.
Hey, go to Waza. This thing punched you. It feels weird.
Can I see the situation unfolding over there with Sasori?
The fact that he can't kill this thing on death's door, kind of.
The fact that he's on his last legs.
I mean, he looks
Which
a lot.
one are we describing again?
Which undead are we
Never
talking about?
mind.
The one that's part of your party.
Okay, I'm going to make an unarmed strike. Actually, I'm going to try to hit this guy with the torch again.
I cast whack with mother.
That's pretty good.
Roll 2d4.
Pretty good.
Roll 2d4.
Oh. Okay.
That's a good whack.
That is a good whack. Not good enough. I'm also, I'm burning through key points.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I know that's
Running low on resources here.
That's enough for this guy. I'm going to bolt.
Okay.
I'm going to whack this guy.
By all
Smart.
means, whack him right off this realm of existence. Wait, what'd I say?
20.
Yeah, he's dead.
5 damage.
Drop kick. Waha.
Yes. Bird drop kick.
Falcon kick.
Anything
Come down
else?
on his head with a torch. Well, I guess I took the attack action, so I could run back over here and do a bonus attack.
You could. There's
Let's
nothing
do that.
stopping you.
You should see this blur of
My
motion
trolling
between the two
Tengu
undead.
friend.
He
thank-
doesn't quite pull it off.
Oh, thank God you whiffed. Well, that guy's dead. That guy's alive and not looking all that great. That guy's fucking dead, so... Burb. Because you insult his existence. And he feels shame.
He faints with the torch as the undead tries to strike him.
Back when he was alive, he was known by the name of Yoshi. Does 25 hit you, though, my dear bird friend?
It
Yoshi's
does.
revenge.
Ow.
You know, it seems it really doesn't like you.
The bird took its sword. It's unhappy. It was on fire. It doesn't regain hit points. It's the shark's turn. Fuck me. I don't even know why. Why? Let's see here. With the reckless, obviously. That's
11.
Yep. My dear shark friend, why are you good? Oh, fuck me.
I think that's dead. 23.
Is it really just 23?
Mm-hmm. Bite!
Yep. Yep. It came down to Jaws. It's dead.
Alright.
Mum mum.
Oh.
Finish him.
Fatality.
Okay. We need
Fatality.
to talk. We
Nom
need to
nom?
talk, people. No, not nom nom.
The
He's
bird looks
silent.
at you. We'll talk later.
No, we talk now. Because last I checked, most of you are currently near dead, all because you decided to run up to one, then try to interact with a corpse, while you try to eat one. Sasori, on the other hand, had the right idea trying to sneak around. We haven't even gotten to our destination yet. Oh. Okay, I take back what I said about Sasori having the right idea.
Oh boy.
He just wandered into the building?
What is that? Is that a giant chicken?
Oh, that was number 1, wasn't it?
Yep.
You want to see this?
I'm going to ignore that.
Where?
It's a giant cock.
Hello.
Is it actually...
No, it's not actually there.
Okay.
I'm just mad because I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, if I was rolling the d4, what would I have gotten? Ha!
Damn it, of course you would have.
He specifically told me
mad
not to
about
roll
that.
a 1. He specifically told me not to roll a 1. It was his fault.
But anyways, back in it.
You need to start playing with the corpses. I agree with this man. This time. Only this ones. And they walk away and they don't listen. Okay.
Wait, you do realize that we're all going to end up dead if you don't... You know, actually...
The bird flutters its wings at Sasori.
What is this? What had you found? It's just a house.
Do we hear anything inside the house?
Nope.
Very much nope.
Needless to say, you enter this small little... God knows what it was at one point. It's just a small little structure. Has a little kitchen, a couple of things here and there, some of it collecting dust, embers long burnt out. Nice little bed.
Is there anything valuable?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I have a -1 on this.
Looks like a house, bro.
Oh,
We might as well
wish
take
I
a
had
ride,
one of
right?
those.
Apparently, since all of you look near death.
Are there any pastries in the kitchen?
No, there's mold.
First of all, I'm fine.
The bird walks out and gives you this, like, why are we wasting our time here? Look.
Because, well, some of you guys are really hurt for that battle, I guess.
Sharky feel funny.
You know what?
So-
All of you get some rest. I'm going to do something to see if we can avoid an incident like this in the future. I'm going to take... Like, do these guys have only swords, nothing else?
I mean, some tattered remnants of leather armor.
Okay, but probably not worth anything. That being said, these swords, the tatsu, those are long swords, basically?
One moment, I actually have a handout for them.
Tatsu, finesse, 2d6 finesse, okay. There's not a 5e comparison to that then.
Not really.
So,
It's a great sword with finesse.
I mean, basically, it's a greatsword with finesse, yeah, but it's a versatile greatsword with finesse.
Okay, yeah, there's no comparison to that then.
okay, so I'll take the two swords, seeing that Kotowaza is bearing the other one. Grim, how much would you say... Actually? Wait. Okay, no, I can't do this. How much would you say one of these greatswords would be worth?
Do you try to identify
Just-
what it's made out of?
You know what? Actually, yes. Can I roll Smith's tools to find that out?
Sure.
I asked for Smith's tools. I don't know what attribute.
For this, I would say wisdom. You've been around a forge long enough, it's basically second nature to identify a metal's composition for you.
Okay. Let's see if I've run across this. Blackjack.
I mean, rare, but you have seen adamantite before.
Okay. When you say rare, like, what are we talking?
As in, you've seen it maybe once in your lifetime in the service. All these swords are made out of it, though. And they all bear the same symbol.
Ashina clan?
Ashina clan.
If we were on the surface, these things would ensure that John and Bernard wouldn't have to... Actually, fuck them. We're here because of them. If we were on the surface, these would ensure that we wouldn't have to work for them. But as it stands, I have to make do. And essentially, I am going to take the great swords and lay them out side by side, putting several talismans on them before conducting a ritual to turn them into powdered silver.
Damn.
And with Or would you say that only one of them can make, or like we're talking, my limit is 100 gold pieces worth.
Right. But that's the thing you create, and you wouldn't necessarily be using the entirety of all the kachis for it. You would just get the equivalent out of one that would equal out to 100 gold pieces of silver dust.
Okay, so I'm pretty much just getting enough for 100 gold pieces worth of silver dust.
I think you literally just take off the tip of a blade, and now it's the length of a kodachi with a long handle.
Oh, so wait, I still technically have 2 of these swords.
Adamantite's worth a lot, bro.
You said these weren't adamantite.
I did say they were adamantite. I specifically said they were adamantite.
He said.
Okay, I heard it's rare, but you've seen adamantite before. Oh,
Yeah, once in your lifetime.
I interpret that wrong. God fucking damn it.
It was entertaining to watch from the sidelines, I must say.
I was sitting there, I was like, why am I not getting a reaction out of this? Because, what the hell?
I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I didn't realize these were adamantite.
And yes, you are short-rested, Kodawaza.
There's
Okay.
nothing else around here that could even remotely give me equivalent, is there?
I mean, there's some stuff in the house proper, silk kimono, bed linens. There's a teapot. I wouldn't say it's going to be equivalent to 100 gold's worth of whatever, but it's there.
Fair. Okay. Okay. In that case, because really I only need about 25, maybe 50 gold pieces worth of silver. Would you say there's enough in the house for that?
Yeah, just odds and ends, bits of metal here and there. Yeah, you can probably find 50 gold pieces worth of it.
Okay. In that case, I don't use the adamantite because I'm going to need as much of that as I can get, to the point where I will actively start, God, I'm collecting swords now.
Digging up the sword that Kotowaza buried.
I will actively do that now.
Kotowaza comes over to watch you about halfway through this process, looking very perplexed.
Yeah, Sharky deserves a short rest too. Let's get him going. Good Sharky. Come on. There we go.
Look, Kotowaza, right now we need to do whatever it takes to stay alive. And right now, adamantite, we can do a lot with this.
I get back my second win in the action surge, right?
Yes, you do.
And spells and everything, actually.
Yeah, you literally get all your resources back on short rest because you're a warlock fighter.
Ah.
Is it
He's
safe
no
to assume
spells.
that... Is it safe to assume that because of what I'm doing, I don't get the benefits of a short rest?
Yeah.
I think you...
Fair.
Yeah, because he's actively focusing on that hour-long ritual, so yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. Next fight, you guys take the lead. I will stay in the back. I have many resources, but if I keep doing this, I'll run out quick.
Now,
Indeed.
that said, we are 14 minutes after our usual time. We can still keep going and try to stretch it out to the full 4-hour mark if everyone's okay with it. If not, we could easily put a pin in it here. There is maybe one fun thing to encounter.
I don't
I'm
mind.
up to keep going if other folks are.
I'm good out of the way.
More?
Yeah, yes.
More!
Okay, more as for
All
more.
right.
So, leaving this strange ramshackled hut and its various corpses in the wake of your... Adventuring's not a good word for it, I think, at this point.
Master.
There were no corpses inside, by the way, were there?
Nope.
It just looked abandoned?
Just
Very
looked abandoned.
interesting.
Alright, so I have some silver now. If my calculations are correct, about 50 gold worth. Specifically 50 gold and 7 silver, 2 copper. But that's beside the point.
Actually, since you're a crafter, there's one thing I would like you to craft for me if you can at some point.
That depends on the item. But
I just need a... hold on. A very nice... how can I put this? It can be anything as long as it has the image of a dragon on it.
Elvish symbolism. Well, I have seen the
hold on.
like before.
I'm out. If I were to cast Summon Draconic Spirit, could I flavor that something else?
Fox.
Like a giant fox?
Yes, you could.
Giant flying fox, yes. Can you make it like a kitsune symbol?
I mean, I can definitely do that. Do you want it in the style of the kitsune masks, or
I trust your judgment as a craftsman. I just need it to be as nice as, I don't know, 500 gold pieces or so. Worth it. Very nice one. That's a number I definitely pull out of my ass, and it's not a very specific one.
Fair.
I'm definitely curious. And something 500 gold worth. I could do something good with that.
Take your time. It doesn't have to be today. We don't have that material, but yeah.
Oh, well, now we do, technically. And I can sort of make that material. It would take weeks, though. Regardless, when we're at the forge, come back to me on that.
Will do.
But, immediately, if we run into a situation where there's a large number of undead and we need to scout forward, come to me first, and I can ensure that more than likely you will have a higher survival rating.
Hey, Moore, can you make me a quick dexterity saving throw?
What?
I say this as I trip.
So you watch as Tetsuro is going on about this for a good solid minute, kind of not paying attention to where he's stepping. Eventually losing his footing and falling on top of, probably to no one's surprise at this point, a dead body.
Now, what do we say about touching those?
Certain elf.
Does it have a weapon?
No. Not touching.
It's draped in a purple garb of sorts. And as you look up along the path, you see another. And another. All eventually leading to here.
Now that seems familiar.
Didn't the sculptor say something about... Wait.
Fuck.
I would like to stealth.
Go for it.
Should I... Do you think I'm gonna need my armor in this place? It's a very expensive combo.
The good news is they're dead.
Yeah, you say like that like they're gonna stay that way.
I mean, do you inspect the bodies?
No,
I'm
not
on
touching
one right now, technically.
You can tell just from the fact you're on top of one, this is a human.
You know what? I have a better idea. Go to once I come here. I'm gonna use my Kitsune magic to cast invisibility on me and him.
Neat.
I have a question about the wall.
God damn it. What about the wall? What do you want to do to my wall?
Is it like it was in the one shot and made out of basically paper? Or is it wood?
No, it's wood and plaster this time. It's not...
Okay.
Hey, and that was a door, not a wall.
Do not touch any bodies while you're
I thought it was all the
okay?
walls.
No.
Not touching. Not
No
touching
touching.
bodies. Not stealing weapons. For now.
No touching.
Hold up. Go check a
Or
look.
Well, what am I supposed to? I just turn around and everyone's gone. Alright, just leave me with the shark.
So I'm being sent
Hungry.
ahead to
Scout.
why can't I talk? To scout. I am going to use 2 key points, and very quietly you hear this old man's voice. Remember, shinobi live no tray.
I should probably bring
And
this
then-
up right now. Takeda, you can't see shit.
Also, don't worry, Tetsuro, I'm here with you.
Okay. Is there a
Head
reason
back
you're in?
this way.
So
Well,
are we
I'm-
just going to...
I'm waiting for the bird to finish scouting, and
Do I know what that is? Grim? as a Kenku, would I know what that is?
You know what it looks like.
oh no.
You
Hold
know,
on.
I could have applied the seal of protection on the Tengu if you needed to have them scout. I'm
Does
just
it look
talking
at
to
me?
the air now.
You're invisible.
Does it look at me?
I'm gonna take advantage of the pass without trace and try to take a look, because
Have I encountered these creatures before?
no way.
Shush. Have I encountered one of these? Have I interacted with one of these before?
Is that a joke?
He's a Kotengu. He might have.
You definitely know it looks like a fucking fuck all Tengu.
Okay, but I've never had any interactions with a large Tengu, or some might even say a Dai.
I would
Tengu
hazard to
before.
say you have seen one.
Okay.
And this one
Does-
does look a little off. But still intimidating.
Off how?
Make me a perception check.
You mean other than the corpses littering the area?
Well, I figured that was expected if there's a Tengu.
16?
That looks like a mask.
Huh. Do I... Huh. Okay. So... I pull back to where Natsu is.
As you're about to dart
And-
out, you do notice that long nose of that mask slowly craning in your direction.
Shh.
Like, I'm
Shadow
just
stick.
saying.
Do I know where Natsu is? Probably not, I guess.
I mean, you see Tetsuro talking to the air as if someone's there.
Yeah.
Tetsuro, you see about 2-3 feet in front of you an image, a perfect photographic image of a mask of a Tengu. And it just spins in midair.
That's not me.
Would I be able to recognize that for what it is, Grim?
It's about 3 inches high.
Yeah, that's definitely a fucking Tengu.
What kind of Tengu?
The one you don't want to fuck with.
The one you hear legends about and some dumbass tried to stab one.
I mean, again, I have magic capable of keeping all of you secure. Why is someone showing me the mask of a Dai Tengu?
So I not gonna lie, I went and take a look at it. There's one inside.
So we're going the other way.
Yep. Actually,
Oh no, there is
Aren't-
no actually. You do not fuck with the Dai Tengu.
aren't they supposed to be like honorable creatures or something?
Okay, honor to a lot of them is dependent on the skill of your blade.
Kotowaza, you see it staring right at you when you peek around that corner.
Right at me?
Right at you.
Okay. I think he would probably not. So, I'm sorry, guys, you are going to kill me, but I have to do it. So,
Oh, it's coming.
Nikuya
Pinocchio.
says, so Nikuya, you hear in your voice from over in this direction. Where are our manners? Oh, right, we left them on the surface. The bird behind you is a Tengu that has a penchant for pastries. Don't ask, I haven't figured it out.
Kotawaza, you just feel a large hand
And-
gently lay on top of your head in a soft pat as it passes you by.
And this individual, he sweeps his invisible wing in Natsu's direction, is Natsu. If he offers to warm your bed, say no.
Don't. Alright, I guess that means he can see us.
I'm sorry, what can see? We were just leaving.
Ah, come now. It's not every day I get to speak with those from the surface. At least you're not the common rats I've been dealing with as of late.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, I've noticed there has been some trouble in here. Were they bothering you or something?
You could say that. Now then, as this one, he gestures into a blank space that Kotawaza is currently occupying, was kind enough to introduce themselves. Now, for the rest of you, tell me your names.
Hold on. I forgot my name.
I'm wondering who's going first, but
I was gonna say, well, the bird already told you, but my name is Yukihana Natsu. Nice to meet you. I guess. Yeah. Go on. I kicked you dead in the chin. Say something.
That's a big fuck all die Tengu, Takeda.
Don't stop it.
Takeda's sorry. He kind of just moves a little bit behind. The dwarf.
That's
probably as he notices that, I will tell you, being around me, last thing you want if he knows who I am.
You have stubby legs. I can run faster.
Fuck you.
Shut up and introduce yourself.
I will go forward and on knees, head touching the ground. I was a shrine priest on the surface. Make it my business to improve relations between gods such as yourself and our kind, Honorable Dai Tengu. I am, Nikuya Tetsuro.
Surface folk in these trying times. Amusing. So then, little band of Yokai. Quick question, who here speaks Elvish?
I do.
I do.
I don't think I do.
Yokai rings out interestingly to you all because its direct Elven translation means those upper bound. But at that, he still continues. So, little Yokai, will you hunt rats with me?
The rats. It tilts its head.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting an offer, but I cannot refuse.
A simple task, and I'm frankly curious as to The legends I hear about the surface, and I would love to see it myself.
Well, can you be a bit more specific? Where are these rats you're hunting?
You watch as he was holding this sword in his hand this entire time. While at ease, you get the unerring feeling that he was ready to just strike one of you down at a moment's notice. Finally, though, he sheathes the blade and gestures with his hand into the house. Beyond this house, to a dead tree, there are 3 rats. Does that. Do this for me, and I will bequeath upon you a gift.
I have no problem with doing this task. I just have one question. Call it curiosity. You are the first yokai we can see in a while down here. What are you doing down here?
My boy, I am the Tengu of Ashina. I have always been here.
I'm sorry, I didn't know there were yokai in these lands. Good to know.
You
So,
are curious to find yokai in these lands, and yet do not know where yokai of your lands come from.
where our lands come from?
One task at a time. For now, rats.
So, rat hunting? Yeah, sure. Might as well.
Actually just kind of steps back from the door and crosses his arms and just watches all of you.
This is the part where you move on. Stop bowing.
He met a fucking Dai Tengu in the Underdark. Yeah, he's reacting very appropriately.
Pardon, Master Kitsune. However, you are aware that us regular people, the proper sign of respect to avoid a horrible demise is to show extreme deference.
You know what other thing you can do? You can, when they tell you to leave, you leave. Quickly.
Quite right, quite right. Beyond this house, by a dead tree, are 3 rats. He did say he was of the Ashina clan, right?
Not the clan, but the land? I don't know. Is there any door?
Yeah, there's a door right in the back.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. I was
Cicada!
like,
This one is made out of rice paper. Would you like to pull the first bullshit stunt you all did to me in my first session of you guys?
I'm going to take out the dagger and poke an eye hole through it.
You see nothing, because you don't have dark vision.
You okay?
Was I able to see any hint of what was below the mask
Nope.
when I was staring at this guy? Dang.
Come on, it's just a door. I opened the door.
You open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, then. One moment.
Those are not rats. The fuck are those?
Stop.
I'm not booming.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Let me move back.
Yep. Stealth went out the window a while ago.
Yes, especially when a fucking Dai Tengu saw us.
Dai Tengu has bullshit passive perception, fun fact.
Quote unquote Dai Tengu. Emphasis on Dai.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question it. He has the size and the fuck off personality. I'm not gonna question the Tengu.
This is all very fair.
I'm not gonna tempt my fate twice.
Oh, come on. The first time was so fun, though.
Yeah, but this time is if he hits me, it's gonna hurt, and that's gonna make him mad.
Yes. Oh, damn, Sharky.
I imagine him, he hits me. Oh, really? Swack hits me again.
Sorry, what's your dex? Dex mod. So sorry.
Yes.
What's your dex modifier? It's a smaller number by your dex.
15.
The smaller number, not the bigger
Okay,
number.
I'm slightly
+2.
okay. I'm slightly faster.
Okay. That said, no one's faster than Charky. Charky heard food. Charky runs.
No, Sharky, no, those are not actually rats. Okay.
So,
Hungry!
Wow. He actually went for it.
Oh crap, Leroy and then go go go!
Go, I hope I make you proud. Oh, fuck.
I imagine he raged, but yeah.
Yes, he did rage. I clicked it off. Oh my god, Charky, you bastard.
That's a nice 18.
And again, he is not recklessing. That's a whiff. That said, it's down below half health. He bites. And whiffs. So y'all watch as the door is flung open. Charky immediately sees food. Or at least what he perceives as food. Charges in, swinging this thing. This poor little bastard turns barely in time just to watch it cave in onto his hat on his head and make him a good solid 6 inches shorter than he was. And immediately just starts retaliatory, just bounding away from the next strike in the jaws out of pure fucking fear. A shark came out of nowhere to eat him. That was for you, Go-Go. That was for you.
That was amazing.
Oh god, it's his turn. He's gonna stab the shark. No, he's fucking not. At all. He is panicking. He is in fear. He is scared.
He's actually called Rat.
He is actually called Rat.
Quote unquote.
I will say, now that you guys can get a good look at these things, they almost look like halflings. Yep, I hit Sharky. I'm sorry, Sharky. Oh, wow. Got across the board. And one more for good measure. I am so sorry, Sharky. God damn. Hey, Natsu. Look. Under halflings.
Ah, well. Scorching Ray. Yeah, sure.
Burn the halflings.
Burn. Third level. So the first one, I'm invisible, so it's with advantage.
Yup.
I'm gonna do it on the guy who's almost dead.
God.
The other 3 are going to... that guy. Maybe I can kill it before his turn. Fuck it.
Roll
So
it.
this one's the almost dead guy. That's a 16 for 8 fire.
You missed.
Wow. These are hard to hit.
You missed.
Okay, all 3 of them on the guy on north. That
Okay.
one. Scorching. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 17?
2 hits?
Alright. Those are hard to hit.
Yes. But boy, they can't take a hit when they do get hit.
Ah well, all yours. Chop chop.
Hey, look, Kotowaza, small people.
So Kotawaza can't actually see anything.
Nope. It's almost like you don't have dark vision, and there's a horrible overcast, and it's slowly becoming dusk.
Yep. So as his action, he is going to cast Dark Vision on himself, and so to stall the GM, such that he has to spend time fiddling around with my token while I figure out what to do. Oh, those things do look interesting. And then, so since I spent Key as part of my action, I do get a bonus attack. I do get a bonus action attack.
Oh, that's right, you do.
So I'm going to
Smack out under halfling, also known as an underling, if you will.
Yeah, I see Sharky attacking this one, and I think I'm just going to go out there and actually wait. I saw Natsu kind of, well, I couldn't see which one he was attacking, so I'm going to back up Sharky.
I mean, to be fair, that one's hat is currently on fire.
That will be
In
one
fact-
unarmed strike, 4 points of bludgeoning,
Actually, you know what? Just
beats
'cause
nothing.
it is on fire. And yes, that is to the one that's almost dead.
Yes,
It's dead.
I am no longer invisible.
You're no longer invisible, but you have one less underling to deal with. This is canonically what I've called these things, is underlings. Why? Because I realize there's no under halflings.
Yeah, and so for the remainder of his movement, he's just going to run a little way up this tree root. Is that what that is, or is that a tree branch?
I mean, it has roots. I think that's technically a branch that you're standing on, but
Oh, whoops.
I don't worry about
I'm
it.
not actually. I'm standing under it.
Yeah, you're standing under it.
Okay, so I'm going to swing around here and press my back against the tree, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Takeda, the bad news is, you can't really see jack shit there, but you can see the glow of a burning hat,
Whoosh.
because I am a kind DM. More often than not.
My hat's off to you, Grim.
Shut
And now
up,
we
Mork.
figure out how this work. Okay, I think I know what I do.
Do you know what you do? You should do then.
Cast at what level?
The only level...
You're a warlock.
Yeah, you only have one level, and it's the max. Whatever the max is for... Damn it, where the...
Probably second.
Yeah, I think it's
He's
second.
a level 4,
Second
right?
level?
Let me check your sheet. I can just tell
Yeah.
by a glance. Yep, second level.
15-foot cone.
Yeah,
You might want to get closer.
Yeah,
Can you get closer?
that's the problem.
I don't know.
I mean, if you want to burn Charky, I guess. Where's
where's
20
Charky?
feet. That's 20 feet.
I don't know where Turkey be.
Well, he's literally the only thing in your range currently. Unless you can move another 5 feet up.
I don't think he can. Because he started his turn next to me, and...
You did?
What have I done?
Wow.
You can just Eldritch Blast, a little bastard. That could work.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, do that. That's a hit. Would you like to do it again?
Yes. And grasp Hadar. Hello.
A nearly dead underling is now pulled 10 feet closer to you as he is set ablaze and is a brightly lit fucking walking little torch. Who's still doing far better than his friend who got mauled by a shark right out of the gate.
That's my turn.
Okay, it's... Which one? Hey, it's the one that's on fire's turn. That's funny. He's gonna stab you. Nope. Also, nope. Never mind. He is terrible at his job, and he is now named Yoshi. This is the joke. Little bastard, come on. Tetsuro. So, these are new.
Yeah, but I'm not in the mood to piss off Dai Tengu.
No, then you would be, well, Haru.
Yeah, no, not
What's
here.
with Plaza shortly?
Don't
Don't worry about it.
worry about it.
Forget about it.
Okay, so I'm going to move up here, bring up the Naginata, and in several circular motions, just aim low as I sweep the Naginata at its feet.
Okay.
11 will miss.
So you're twirling this Naginata. Going in for the sweep, taking care not to hit Sharky, trying to take out this thing's stubby little legs, which are far shorter than yours. You notice it doesn't seem to be in pain, but it seems to be a few inches shorter as you cut off the wood of its sandals.
Okay, I don't care if that was a miss. That's actually impressive.
Oh, anything else?
That's all I got.
Okay. Sharky will now roll recklessly to maul little bastard. Because shark.
Nom nom.
God damn it. Sharky, god damn it. Gogo, why are you not here? I want you to be here for you mauling these little itty-bitty people. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's dead. Sharky's MVP. He's not even fucking here! Ah! I'm so angry I could bite a little frickin' not halfling.
Bite dice.
Fucking Christ, Sharky. God damn. So much as this started, it ends the same way. Sharky takes the fucking kills, and they are all fucking dead as shit. That went far. Actually faster and longer than I was expecting, all things considered.
I see that 100-foot movement.
Do these things look... do these things look civilized?
I mean, they were trying to stab you, they're wearing raggedy clothing and straw hats. Kind of? They also seem to be lacking a great deal of their teeth.
Kotoaza kneels down next to one of them.
I've
we
seen some
discovered
monks
that-
do something crazy like that with hats like those.
Have we discovered the not Japanese version of Smeagol?
Kind of? But no, as the chaos finishes and everyone takes a moment to look over at, well, what is going to soon be Sharky's just 3-course meal here. The big fuck-all Tengu walks through the house towards the trees, you all surveying the damage done. He just laughs. Very good. Very good indeed. Are all on the surface. It's capable in fights.
Yeah, they get stronger every day, it seems like. We do. Whatever.
You will do well here. Now then, as promised. And he just kind of reaches into his straw poncho and pulls out a wooden, leather-bound case and just hands it to Natsu before briskly turning and beginning to leave.
What is... I don't say that, just what is this?
My question is, does anyone stop this Tengu?
Yeah, right. Well, at least I'm not gonna...
He does stop, though, for a moment, almost seemingly to wait. But Awaza, as you get closer, you watch as he reaches out a hand and just pats you on the head again.
Pets.
Kotoaza looks up at him with cute, pleading bird eyes.
He takes
Aw.
his leave.
Returns to the party looking rather dejected.
Okay, what am I holding?
You want to know what you're holding? My good lad, do you read Elvish?
Yeah.
Good. Then you read this.
This is familiar.
Holy shit, this is long. Okay.
This is what you gave to...
No, it's not.
No, it is not.
It is not.
Oh. Okay, how does this work? Everybody has it? Or...
Anyone can read from this text. Anyone can gain the benefits of this text, and they can swap out the features they get from it on a long rest. That said, some of these things do have some requirements. Example, the Ichimonji double there requires that you have extra attack. Ashina quick draw, no requirements as long as you have a melee weapon. Same with Ashina cross. Tempo kick is interesting. It doesn't technically have a requirement, but it does improve if you have multi-attack. And it gets better as you level. Because then you could just retain the information of more than just one.
I can see interesting ways these could be used with monk bullshit.
Almost
But
like I did
Kotowaza
that.
doesn't speak Elven.
No, but you have plenty in the party that could read it out to you, and you being a fucking Tengu can just retain information. But basically, as long as someone reads this out to you, you basically just have the benefits of having the text and haven't been able to read it.
Heh, heh, heh.
I did think about this.
Wait a minute, I just thought of something.
Hmm.
The Kenku pretty much remembers most things, right?
Yeah.
Like most words.
Yeah.
We can read a bunch of books to it and then rent it out as an audiobook.
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Not gonna lie, that is something that or it's not audiobooks, but pretty much in plays, Kenku are often employed to create the sound effects, actually.
Now I've got the image of some guy sat next to a Kenku with like a balloon making sound effects.
Also,
But,
something just of note before the session ends or we get into the RP stuff. Hey, Tetsuro.
yes, I am Tetsuro.
You gaze upon this massive tree that these strange little creatures seem to have been digging at the base of. You can identify it almost immediately as a sakura tree. But now it seems to just be a dead, gnarled culmination of wood in the shape of a clawed hand.
I'll kind of just go around it. Do sakura blossoms actually have it? Thank you for doing that in my ear. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Do they have any special significance applied to Shinto, technically? Or is this just a representation of the fact that something beautiful has turned into something terrible down here?
Well, you don't know the significance of sakura blossoms down here in Akechi. But you find, even when you look away from it, you still see the image of this tree in your mind.
And specifically, these were digging under it, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be interesting later on.
You have no idea.
I cannot use most of them now, but later I'm gonna be able to use them. So I need to find a weapon.
He has 3 fucking adamantine tachis on him right now.
As well as Juzo's sword.
Yeah, I don't need it right now, and I can only use simple weapons, so
They do.
maybe later I'll use a staff or something.
I mean, all these little halflings, well, underlings, all have daggers on them.
I'm gonna take one of those just for
There you go.
in case I need them. Yeah, but right now I'm gonna take the no crits for me, thank you.
I thought someone was going to take Mirikiri. Or Mikiri, rather.
Warp movement!
There's no chance I would have come across a pearl, is there?
Like while you were down here?
Yeah.
Not that you've...
I didn't happen to see anything.
Well, not that you've found, but then again, you guys haven't really been looting anything, save for one sword you decided to just flex with on my mini-boss, like a prick. I just want you to know, I'm not mad, I'm insanely proud, but I am going to bring it up a lot because it was awesome.
It
Go
was.
get it.
That said, as Tetsuro gazes at this tree, strangely bewildered, even though it's probably one of the more normal things he's seen down here. That is where we're going to end the session today.
Yeah.
And before Moore yells at me, because I know he's going to, as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. And if you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support, as always, is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and of course sharing it with your friends. And being sure to tune in next week just to see what happens next. Whew! Got that down to a T now. I digress, though. Once again, thank you all for watching. And as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.